It's on. It's very on. And actually, it seemed like it wasn't, so, yeah. So, that might have been wrong. Just gotta realize I'm trying to do stuff, you know, as best I can. As best I can. So, if you need help, then yeah, but if you don't, then hey, wanna go for some cave wood Rico? There you go. See, no, it's not. Remember, Rico is new, so you know he might want to actually have all the riches that you're promising me. All right, come on. Why is it not letting me get it in? I wanna get it in. I mean, I don't really have to worry about it for now. Maybe I gotta move that out of the way first. Maybe. Alright, and then put that on there. Boom. Right. Stream delay is shorter, lol. It's not, it's 30 seconds ish. So, if you can hear me, great, and if you can't, well, that means after the stream broke, that means the stream's even broker. That means the reasons why Rico couldn't probably hear me before then. So, so, bit crappy, but hey. Right, can you just, right, why are you, like, doing this, right? Do you need help? Or, you know, do you need help? If you need help, great. If you don't, go and play, and then go and make some pictures and whatever. Why did your stream crash? Dude, I know you're smart. Come on, don't be stupid. That's stupid. Because, you know, like everyone's, why did I jump over here? Because it did. Why did this happen? I don't know. Well, I don't even know if you can hear me, so I don't know. We don't know. Right, can I try and move this now? Again. Come on, I want to try and... Can I move it? Why is it not letting me move it easy? Okay, we're almost there. Come on, move it. And don't say you can't put it on there because, you know, because of the wood. Because, you know, that's where it is at the moment. It's here at the moment. Come on. Bring me my bait. Bring me to my base, Rico. Look, Alex, if you can hear me, remember the words of awesome. You know, it's called please and thank you. But hey, hey. But it's up to you though. If you want to be rude and, you know, and numpty and just play a game without actually playing the game, then, you know, that's fine. You know, like Severance, you says you got 700k, so in a way you don't really need to go and get the money, so you take someone up there with you. There you go. Look at you with this big brain. You've been learning from Mazzo, have you? Because Mazzo was smart. Look, I don't even know how to get this. It's easier on mobile for some things like this, but it's just not happening. Move over here, you numpty. I can move it easy, just can't move it to where I want it to be. Like, move. See, look, it's going on the red there. So clearly it can go on it. Come on. Why is it moving and it won't move? Oh, thank you. Let me sit in seats. Oh, thank you. It's over there. Oh yeah, I probably need to learn where your base is as well, because that way, you know, just in case we need to come and say hi. Ah, see, look at that. I was almost thinking that you were gonna not do it wrong, but look at that, you did it right. Look at that, please. Oh, come on, don't tell me the next 4 hours is gonna be me trying to put this in like this. Come on. Why isn't it letting me put it in? I know. That's what she said. I know. Why is it... Right. Compared to how it was this morning, I think they've made more adjustments and it's a bit more annoying now. So why? Where is my base? See? Nobody knows. The only person who knows is you. And if you don't know, right, because you're a pro, go back to the main building thing, and then you're that much of a pro that you forgot to actually load your stuff. Genius. Genius. Right, what's up over there? Is that my stuff? Why won't you let me put it in? Yeah, ma. Right. Just gonna have to leave it there for a second. See, because clearly it goes on it, and it's the right size. I just need to move that over, but it's not letting me move it. Ugh. Right, so I've just got to move this out of the way. Right, I need to go and find some. Need to go and find some red trees. Is there any around here that I got? Not yet. Right. So that's in a right place. I just need the red. I think that's a red tree. I think I can get that one. Okay, here we go. Then you use your light, and then you put it in like that. Hey, are you here? Have you moved it down here? Nice. Right, let's see. Yep, here we go. Another tree. Nice. Okay. Cool beans. Alright, get that like that. Get some things. Just gotta be careful. And when it crashed before as well, now you mention it, one of these woods got cut away, so that was a bit annoying. Oh, Posse! Hi. I'm not too sure if you can hear me, because supposedly by the sounds of it, Alex can't hear me, and by the sounds of it, so my mic might be busted, so ooh, not good. So if you can hear me, groovy. Am I your first viewer? It depends on what you mean. If you mean first viewer as in the person who's chatted the most, at the moment yes, but otherwise no. Rico is the first today. Rico. And also Alex is here as well. And because there's 4 people and you just turned up, you know, clearly you might not know how to count, but hey, right. Does anybody know how to read these days, or can I still not write properly? Because if I cannot write properly, let me know. Because if there is a problem with my writing, let me know, please. I mean, I'm just getting letters from the alphabet and then putting them in. So if you can't read the title, then there you go. It doesn't matter if you're a pro. You'll be playing and helping Rico or Alex, and I'll be thinking, yes, you can play with us. Exactly. See, Rico translated the top bit and then did it. So far at the moment, Rico's over there. I don't know where Alex is, but hey, but yeah, you can anybody can play. Just read the title, please read the title. It says, well, unless it's changed, has it still got the words you can join us? My user is, but why is everybody telling me the username? I can't go off the stream for the next 4 hours. Well, that's what I wanna say. Because you know, I'm trying to do 8 hours, but 4 hours got messed up before. So if it goes really well, we can do another 8 hours now. So hey, but can Rico add me? Anybody can add you. I can add you. And turns out Mazzo, right? Give up for Razzo. Supposedly, if you can't find me and I can't find you, and you can't get into this lobby, right? Supposedly, right? He had a great idea. You know what it was? I can use the mobile app, right? I can use the mobile app, right? And then I can add you. So you have to give me a friend request or wherever, and then yeah, and then we can get crazy, and then we can do it. And hopefully Rico will help out with that, maybe, if he's got 2 seconds, if he has 2 seconds, and he can put my name in the chat. Otherwise, if you give us 2 seconds while I move all this, then and make sure you put see, and no one, and look at this, look at what you done. Can I play with you? Where is the please? And I don't get why people are always asking me, can I play with you? It's strange, because the funny thing is, right, it's not my game as far as I know, so anybody can play, anybody can do anything. It's when you start you know, doing stuff like for instance, if for instance you start going, do you want any help, do you want any help, do you want any help, and then all of a sudden it's like, no, I'm good, you know, I'm good. Actually, you know what, I'm just gonna sell it. I need the money. I need the money. But then again, I need to put the boards down at the moment, and these are too big, so I need the money to buy the next one. So stop being silly with the way that you go, oh, can I play? But then again, everybody's got their own way of doing things, so it's fine. It is fine. So if it can fit in, I will use it. If it can't, but yeah, so sorry if I sound like I'm being, there you go, see, Rico, yes, nice one. Alright, I added you, nice. So if all goes well, all you have to say now is, can you join? And then you know, then hopefully we should be able to see it. If you give me a second, I think that's one thing that's wrong with the stream in Lark. Everybody wants to do something, but they don't actually want to do something. Crazy. See, look at that. See, look what you're missing. Rico, Alex, if you're here, tell them what they're missing. Yeah. Tell them what they're missing. What they're missing. You know, manners. Manners. Alex, unless you want to be, you know, one of these cool people, can you please do it by? This is what they missing. This is what they're missing. What? What, having fun? Yeah, damn right. Damn right. They're missing fun. Right. Let me put all this tree in there, and then see, Rico telling them, yes, go on. Can I please play with you? it's not play with me. It's can I join your session? That's what people are gotta try and get rid of, because when you play with me, you know, unless you come on and you've never played this before and you need help, yes, right. So right. So what is your right? So I'll go and add you now, right? What does your character look like? Like Alex has got a big skull on his. Rico's got a crazy hat, but it says the word Rico on it, so easy. What does your character look like? Is there anything that, you know, can make me go, ah, I know it? Like for instance, the name. Like for instance, is the channel name the same as the name in the thing? If so, great. And it sounds like you can hear me, so I don't know what's happening. So let's hope in the beginning of the stream has my words. What? You can't hear me? Oh. Well, okay, I don't get that. Right, so you do want to join, but yet you're not answering the questions. Do you have something on your character that what's that? You can hear me? If so, nice. I don't know, then maybe some people have got weird things, because I don't know, maybe, well, I don't know. I mean, my thing did crash, and Roblox is being a bit of a so who knows. So Aussie Posse, right? Have you got something on your character? Red girly hair. Okay, I'll see what it's like. Bear with us a sec, and then we'll see. So clearly you can hear me, so it's weird. Who's in the party? Hey, that chick, nice. Okay, doesn't really help because there's people with red girly hair. So is yours more spiky and it looks a bit darker and red? And does it look like a boy? Because there's a girl with red hair with a blue shirt on, then there's a guy with red spiky hair. Is that you then? Okay, so you're Gabby 1. See, that's what I'm saying, Gag 1. So hopefully if that is you, I don't know. So hopefully if that is you, then hopefully you should get like a thing. Hopefully you should get the added request and whatever. As I say, thank you, Mazzo. Mazzo is a legend. There you go. Your friend Gag1 has joined the experience. Cool beans. Right, question. Have you played this game before? Because if not, give me a second to move all this, and then we'll get you cooking. Well, we'll try to anyway. Right, screw it. I'm just gotta move it like this. Alright. Alright, put that in there. Won't work, right. Yes, I'm a pro. Okay, well then, unless you need a hand, obviously I'm gonna come and meet you in 2 seconds. Because, you know, I wanna see one of my fans. If I can call you that. Because that's what I do, and then like thingy, like I did with the other people, Rico and whatnot, I had to take a picture with them. So I can take a picture with you, and then happy days. And then once I got the picture with you, then yeah. So just need to get this in the base, and see, that's what I mean. It probably crashed because you know, you were talking about glitches, and then all of a sudden you know. Right. Okay, get get that out of there. Put that in there. Right. Okay. Right. Let's go and meet. Look at your money. Right. Right. That's it. You are right. If this is the warning. If you do that again with anything, you are going to be kicked out from this session. Hopefully, you won't be able to kick out of the thing. So I don't want the money. If I asked for the money, I would have asked for the money. Please don't do that. Right. So that means I have to send it all back now. You jackass, fucking dickhead. Why are people always thinking that I want to thingy? So now I forgot what money I actually had. So how much did you send? Was it just 100,000? Because if so, then okay. Look, unless I ask for help, and there you go. That's the reasons why I'm not with Alex and Rico at the moment. So please don't be a dick. Transfer. Right, there you go. Gag. Okay, it's good. Look, that's why I'm not with these. That's why I would love to play with Alex, and he can give me all the shit and whatever. Because you know what he was doing yesterday? He was just going, or this morning even. You know what he was doing? He was just going, right, here you go. Here's some stuff. If he asks for money, he will ask for money. See, now he's learning. Yes, go on, Alex. Tell him the freaking words. So basically, if I ask for something, there you go. Like for instance, at the moment, all I'm asking from you is to come and see it in front of the. Yo, Alex, you dropped your dynamite. You dropped your dynamite. There you go. Gotcha, bro. Gotcha. Don't worry about it. Right. Where's the wood shop? Where are you? Right. Jump when you can see us. Right. Can you see us? Is that you? Is that you? Good. Right. Right. Rico, Alex, do you want to do another picture with Gag this time? Because if so, nice. Otherwise, just me and you. So stand close. Yeah. You ready? Let's do this. Picture time, and then hopefully this will be the picture for the stream, maybe. Cool beans. Right, there we go. Cool beans. So basically, when you say red girly hair, right, what you should have said was red and dark girly hair. But hey, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Right, you go and have fun. And if I need help, great. Unless you need help, which you say you're a pro, and clearly you got 100,000, so you don't need any help. I want to try and put this floor down at least. So yeah. So yeah. So if you want to have some fun, go with Alex and Rico. Or Rico is the only one that properly needs help at the moment. Well, he's actually doing quite well, but he's still having troubles with some things. Like before, he didn't know about the wood thing. So right. So if you do, so yeah. Unless I ask for it, then you know. So sorry if I sounded like a bit of a bitch before, but you give me something without even asking me if I wanted it. Like I'm not a noob. I'm not a beginner. This is a playthrough for my 8-hour streams. You know, this is a playthrough for the 8-hour streams. So you know. So like I said, friends. You know, now all you're going to be doing, right, the thing is as well, have you got something called Discord? Because if you have, then can this fit through the thing? Because if you've got something called Discord, then what we could do is you could join my Discord, and then you could post as much pictures as you want, and then it'd be great. Well, in that case, then go to my description. The only thing I ask of you, if you do join my Discord, is send me a private text first, so that way, well, I know it's you. You know, the easier it is to find, the better. And then you can go crazy. You can post whatever you want. You know, post all the pictures and everything you need to post. So for instance, if you are a pro at this thing called Roblox, then you could you could stop doing that, will you? But lucky enough, sometimes it works out like that, so that's nice. Right, okay. But yeah, if you're a pro, then you can go on to Thingy and then just basically send loads of pictures and spam the shit out of the whole entire thing. You want to see my secret base? Yeah, and that's the thing as well. I would love to see your base. I would love to see all your stuff. But if you give me a second, while I try and you know. And see, look, it's now going a bit dodgy. So I want to try and get all this done. Place. I want to try and get all this done, but for some reason I'm having trouble trying to put them up, and it won't let me. But it will let me do it eventually. I just want to get a red floor, because then I can see where my I can see where the wood is then. And then when I can see where the wood is, and that'll be cool. And then there you go. Woohoo! So hopefully now all I have to do is try and put all that in. Take that one out, because that one is high. And hopefully that should be good. Right, you want to see my secret base? Yes, I will. For now, just play. But if you're like about to disappear and stuff, then obviously, yeah, obviously it's going to be a bit harder to show me then, because you're going to be, but yeah, like for instance, then I can do it. And just a little heads up as well, the one things I like about the streaming lark and whatever is to try and make sure that everybody tries to be you know, nice in a way. So if there is a way that you can say please and thank you and all that crap, then you know, great. Like I got told off one time, right, in work, because some person didn't like the way that I was treating them, even though I was only doing what they were doing. And you know what they did instead? You know, because they were really, really grown-ups, they decided to go and tell on me, and then everything went pear-shaped, because, well, you know, I'm out of a job at the moment and I have to go to this mental thing, whatever it is. So you know, so you know, I don't know what it is, but hey. But hopefully it's nothing great and stuff. But yeah, I don't like it when people well, are really just, you know, not, you know, smart, and they think they're better than me and stuff. So hey, well, it's not like he snitches, it's just that they're really, really weird. Like for instance, right, I asked Mazzo before and he said it was dumb. Yeah. So if you want, I can ask you and then you can tell me your opinion. Like say for instance, right, if you come up to me and say for instance, you say to me, can I take this and put it over here? And I go, well, you can, but I don't want you to do it at the moment because I'm using it, you know. And they don't like the answer, so then they get angry and whatever. But listen to this, this is where it gets fun. Then they come back to us 2 minutes later and still ask me something, you know. If they don't like what I'm saying, why did they keep on coming back to me? Go to a boss, go to someone else, you know. Don't be coming back to the person who's already trying to help you. That's just stupid. And then instead, and over the last 2 years, people have been really, 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 really not, you know, helpful. So I don't know what it is, but you know, people don't like me being helpful and wherever, and everybody's kind of you know, being, well, I don't want to say jackasses, but being kind of jackasses, because, you know, like say for instance, there's a dude that worked in our place, right, and he's a bit older and whatever, and he's got problems with his ticket or whatever, but guess what, he didn't like the fact that when I seen him doing one job, you know, he didn't like the fact that I was saying, well, you don't need to do that because that's my job, I'm doing that one. You know, we've already discussed what jobs we're doing, and guess what, they decided, you know what, I don't want to do that one, I want to do this one as well. And then we're late out because the jobs that he was meant to do aren't done, and then he wants to stay behind, and he says I was stressing him out. How can helping someone stress someone out? If you're not doing something right, then there you go. I mean, I suppose one of the things that might have been stressing him out, which is just like a little joke, like a little bit of banter and whatever, but for some reason obviously he wasn't that fun, which it was kind of fun because you know, on one of the Christmases supposedly he was, you know, fun, but he wasn't actually fun because he wasn't even smiling, which was kind of strange, but hey. Right. Why is it not going in? See, it's weird. I can't put it in straight away. I need another conveyor. That's what I need. Okay, one more, and then the whole entire thing is red, and then I can start. Hopefully, I just need to get another conveyor. I don't know. I've forgotten how much they are. But yeah, we got yeah. So yeah, if you think any of that is good, then hey, I need help with something. Alex, come on, come on. What have you forgotten? And I think you said it the wrong way as well, so I'm not too sure if that, but you know, but yeah, I think you said it the wrong way as well, so yeah. But yeah, there's a rare type of wood. Yeah, but the thing is though, right, you gotta say, there you go. And what you could say is, when you finish what you're doing, you know, can you help us out? And like for instance, I'm trying to finish this wood and then sell the rest of the wood that's here, and then go and then move my base around a little bit. So it's nice that you you know, so I take that off, put that off, get that off. Can I make that into the thing? But yeah, when I finish doing this, dude, then there you go. So make sure, because you know before when you went to that blue tree, you didn't really hear what I was saying. So make sure this time you've got the plan laid out. You know, and this is what I'm saying. You've been trying to help me out, and clearly you wanted to get this wood that clearly you didn't have. So you know, next time, you know, when you're playing with someone, you know, try and be a bit more you know, understanding of them, because if you don't understand what they're saying, well, it's gonna go kind of wrong. So what I want to do is I want to go and sell these, and then hopefully then I should be free. I want to move it around, but clearly, you know, you're not saying all these and stuff. Hey, H1, you're back again. Nice. What have you been up to since then? So hey, I finally made the floor red, so that way when I put trees and whatever in, I can see it a bit more. So happy days. That's a bit of a thing. So what happened was I crashed and then I crashed, and then I woke up, had some food, watched a film, and then come back. So we've got 4 hours, but I'm hoping if all goes well, like things go really, really well, like I'm intrigued and interested and whatever, I can play more, you know. So I think we've got until 1 o'clock. So hey, I see that's cool that you made that floor. Well, it's not the key for me. It's basically I want to make it so, you know, where I can see all the wood. So when I get that tree, I can put that tree in here, and then I can see it. I'll show you what I mean. Right, what look. So basically, I can bring the wood back into my base, and then I can, you know, be close to doing it. So basically, if I take this, well, I'll try and take it anyway. If I take it, and look, you can see it a bit more now, because the floor was like brown before. So, you know, and now it's not brown. So, you know, which is nice. Oh crap. We are about to go. Yeah, but listen to what I said. Am I finished? Obviously H1 came in and decided to do something. And have you got the plan already sorted? You know exactly everything you need to do? Like for instance, before you forgot about your dynamite, you know. So, you know, there's a slight chance that if you did forget about something, then hey, like I can help you. Like, why don't you go and get Gag to help you out? No worries, mate. Maybe it was even better for you. You had a minute just for yourself. Yeah, because I was kind of tired because I started I started the wrong way. I was meant to play this straight away, but for some reason I was playing something called Corn Incremental first, and I kind of you know, oh, don't do that. Why are you doing that? Right. So, you know that you guys are doing all that. Why don't you let us, you know, just you know, and go and show Rico what it is first, so that way two of you know what you're doing. You know, I just wanna play. I wanna, and if I can record everything and show everything to everybody, then great. Or if I have like a record of something, then great. But you know, and because H1 wanted to kind of, well, I don't think he wanted to see it, but you know, I wanted to show him my explanation. So you know, it's fun. And then what I'll do with this wood is I'll try and make some sort of you know, little wall here, so that way when the wood comes out, it won't go out. You know. But yeah, but as I say, I've got to try and sell all that stuff, and then once I sold that, there you go, then I will join you. So just make sure that you've got everything what you need, like all your dynamite, all your whatever and everything, and then yeah, and then we'll go. Like I said, brilliant. Have you told me what we need? You know, like I said, brilliant. I can put like a little spot round. I just need the wall thing, and like that. Let's move these so it's done. Move this so it's out the way. Put that there. I'm having trouble trying to move this because everybody could see, if they could see, that I was trying to move this into thingy. See, because now, which is going to be kind of fun, I can barely see that now. But it's good though, because then I can use it for later. Because the idea is I want to try and make an area for everything. Okay, let's get all the woods out. Okay, I just need to drop all my axes. So just move these in there. Alright, right, the one that I'm keeping is going to go there, and then all the other ones put that there. Right, and then we'll drop these here. And then we'll move on closer. And then that's all those there, and then I'll take this one. Then I have the axe. Right, okay, I think I'm ready. Right, okay. Right, okay, right, where are you guys? So that way I can come and meet you. Let's see what you said. I will get off, see you, and sub, and like the live. Beer. It's a secret, Rico. We're gonna get the rare wood. Right, if it's not a secret, because obviously thingy. So Alex, you know, where are you? Because I can come and help you now. And if not, then I can get back to business. I want to try and make a little sort of like little area so I can put all the wood in, and then I can, you know, put one for white, put one for red, and then hey, because I think what I could do, I can use this for like the YouTube sign, but because I want to make a you know, a place where I can have like a sign that's got YouTube. So let me know when. So get back here when you're ready to go. And until then, I will try again and try and move this. It's a place you need an item to get. Yeah, but come back here, and then we'll try it. If come on. Oh, there we go. I got it. Nice. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Right, and then the tree ain't here. I don't know where you was, but okay. But yeah, since you say you can help him, so until you say, Eddie, I don't need your help anymore, then I'm coming to help you as much as possible. Until then, until you get back here or tell me where you are. HO, hey, so what was you up to while I was crashing on the computer, crashing in real life, and then crashing, well, as you just seen, crashing into cars. But hey, because I don't like crashing, and while I'm waiting, I'll just mess around with the woods, and then try and get them in some sort of order, you know, so that way I can you know, get them going. Well, I was at work and I came back like 2 hours ago. Oh. Okay. If you got this thing called Discord and stuff on like a mobile or PC or whatever, and you want to tell me what you do and stuff, unless you're not really fussed, then yeah, go for it. But otherwise, yeah, if you want to be a bit private, then you know, don't be saying all that stuff. Because, you know, but if you don't mind that everybody knows that you're a carpenter, or you know, you're a plumber, or you know, you're a waiter, or you're, you know, the president of Australia, you know, whatever. Hey Mazzo, your thing worked out again. There's a person called Gag1 somewhere and he was trying to add me, and then some reason it went crazy. Hey, are you coming on? Because if so, nice. Hey, Mazzo's back. So Mazzo, supposedly Alex is trying to look for some rare stuff. I finally got my floor done, so good times. So if, for instance, if you're coming on, then we can try and help him try and get the rare wood. So I don't know if he's doing the rare wood because he wants to get the rare wood for some sort of building thing that he's doing, or he's just getting the rare wood because he just wants more money, which in that case, if he does want more money, why is he trying to give it away to people? That's another story. But otherwise, yeah, hopefully you're recharged and you're all good. Nothing to hide. I work as a waiter in a hotel. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, in my job careers and wherever, I did bin man, I worked at Toys R Us, so retail, and basically retail stuff really. And then the last one was Marks and Spencer, but for some reason they had people in there that weren't, you know, whatever. So how long have you been doing the waitering for? And are you liking it? Because if so, then nice. Right. Okay, alright, that's some wood. Why are you jumping off? Don't do that. Is that you? Right, let's go. I'm just going to go AFK for here. Dude, seriously? Ugh, man. You're mental. Alright, I'm getting on. Today, or when did I start? Whichever you want to answer. If you want to say that you started like 15 million years ago, great. If you want to say you started at like say 10 o'clock and you finished at 8 o'clock, then hey, whichever. You know, or if you wanted to say, well, I started waitering when I was like 15, but I've had like 20 jobs since then, different ones, then hey, you know. Anyway, right, let's go and see if I can make a little wall. Let's go and get a blueprint for a wall then, I guess, and then we'll try and get going. Woohoo! Right, I actually like that when the people are nice and polite, it can be very even relaxing to serve them. Today I worked for 5 hours and I started this job about a month ago. Ah, so it's kind of so you're kind of new to it in a way, or have you done waitering before? Really, you go in AFK and then you go and run me over? And dude, stop sticking your car right in front of the freaking door. I'm not saying you shouldn't, but you know, it's up to you. But hey, it's up to you. So, right, let's see what I got then. Okay, so I need to make short. Also need doors as well. Where are doors? I think the doors were in the other one, weren't they? Oh, no, there they are. Here's the doors. So I need to get post. I need to get a small post. Right, you back? No, the short walls are too small. Smile. Right, dude, why are you telling me how to play? I know what I'm doing. And remember, it's my own thing. So you need help, but you said you were going AFK. So are you free? Are you ready? Are you up for whatever it is that you're ready? Because if so, let's get my car back to the base and then let's go. Or at least, if need be, show me where this place is, and then there you go. Don't worry, I'm gonna take my car back, and then I'm gonna jump in yours. So yeah. Alright, let's go. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, cool reversing. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Right. Remember, you can turn the lights on if you want. Kind of new. I still go to school, but it's a school that teaches you this type of stuff. Hey, that's cool then. Yeah, but getting back to your point though, when people are nice to you, oh, you can have the greatest day ever. Like I said, I don't have any more of the item, but oh, don't worry about it. You know, that's what I mean. If you really need it, and it's one of the items that you need to make your base or items or whatever, then let's go. But hey, and if it means that I get to learn something at the same time, like when you were saying we can do this thing, then there you go. Right, it's under the bridge when it goes down. What? It's under the bridge? What? It's in the water? If it's in the water, then you know. Are we going in the water? Okay, well, I don't know, whatever. I'm game. I'm game. You know. Well, if it's under the bridge, why did you have to go over the bridge? Shouldn't we you know, just like go in the water and swim down? I don't know. Either way, I'm coming with you anyway, so don't worry about it. Okay. But yeah, hopefully it goes well, and if you've got something called Discord, or if need be, just keep on commenting on my videos, and then I can speak to you at some point with anything. Alright, item like a key. Hey, if you know where it is, let's go. You know, I'm here to help you with whatever it is that you need help with, because I seriously don't know why you need help. I mean, like, for instance, if you want to chop it more, like for instance, make sure all the permissions are on for me, so that way I can help you with whatever it is, and then there we go. And then if we are going swimming, then hey. Ooh, what's this? What's this place? What's this place? Ah, this is the place for the dynamite. Okay, cool. So where was this? So basically, come straight across the bridge, and then. Okay, I don't know what that is. This is, yeah. Well, dude, I know that, but I just don't know what it is. So yeah. Hey, Mazzo's here. Woohoo! Good times. Good times. Yeah, dude. Dude, I think I knew before you. You know when you become friends, you know, it tells you when they've hopped on. But no worries. So it's all good. I joined the Discord server. Ah, cool. Could you do us a favour? Text us a private one, and then I'll know it's you. Like, say for instance, just say, I don't know, something like waiter or I don't know, just HO, I guess. You know, so that way I know who you are, and then later on, when I finish the stream, I can text. And if you have joined the stream, Discord even, if you go into any of the tabs, help yourself, go crazy. And if for some reason, if you do stream or make videos and whatever, and you want some people to see it, make sure you put it into the streaming now tab. But if you don't want to do that, make sure you put it in the links tab, or put it in you know, games tab or pictures, you know. And if you're really not too sure, there is a tab saying not sure, but otherwise just send it to us, and then I'll put it in the thing, and then I'll put your name next to it. And then also, if there is something that you need to tell, like say for instance, if you say to us, Alex is trying to look for this key and this key is somewhere, make sure you put that sort of stuff in the spoiler tab. Now in the spoiler tab you can put whatever the hell you want, you know, put it wherever you want. And if for some reason you're feeling like angry one day, there is a yo mama or yo stuff one. What you can do in that is say whatever the hell you want, and I mean whatever you want. The only rules in that tab is you're not allowed to use anybody's name or tag. So say for instance, if I put yo you little, you know, and then put HO on it, then I would have to come into it and then delete it. So yeah, but as I say, if you're never too sure where to put something, just let me know, just send it to us. Just basically spam Discord like crazy, you know. But and if for instance, if you do play this game, Make sure that you, like for instance, take loads of pictures of it. That'd be nice. If you want anything, when you have money, you can buy something. I'm not too sure if that's smart talk or dumb store, but hey, there's furniture in here. Alex, are you thinking I'm still new? Is that what you're thinking? Are you still thinking I'm new? Because hopefully you're not thinking I'm new. Because look, over there, guess what's in that car? Guess what's in that one? That's where you get all your trailers from and stuff like that. You know, I'm here to help you out, dude. Here to help you out. Like if you want, I'll load up my base and then you can see us. If you say something that we don't need to know, I will. I'm showing you new stores. No, you're not, dude. You're showing me your new stores, not my new stores. Right. Question for you. Question. How long have you been playing this game for? Have you played this game for more than 4 years? Actually, it was about 5 years, roughly. Have you played this game more than 5 years? If the answer's yes, then yeah. Otherwise, I know more than you about the game, but I just don't know about all the stuff that you know about. So yeah, I know all this stuff, dude. Like for instance, this bridge. You could tell me to get out and then pay for it, and then you drive and then thingy, but for some reason we don't. So, you know. So remember, dude, like for instance, if I was new and I wasn't a jackass, I would have took all that money that Gag tried to give me, which was nice. Thank you very much. Sorry that I'm a jackass, but you know, I will do it in one time. Okay, understand, thanks. No, don't worry about it, you know, any time. If you need anything else, HO, like if you're not sure of anything or whatever, just give us a text, and if you got any questions about my life, your life, you know, Santa Claus, just write it as best you can, and then we're good to go. I thought you just started this game. Right, clearly you're a dick, but no worries. Don't worry, Alex. It's fine. It's fine. Right, to show everybody that I'm not a noob, right? Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Don't you move. Don't move. Well, you can get out of the car if you want. Right. Right. You watching this? Right. Watching this. Look. Load. Look. 10 hours ago. Yeah? But look at that one. 10/30/2022. You know? So you want to see my base? You want to see my base? Look. Load slot. You want to see my main base? You know, I actually have a saw, dude. I have a saw, you know, one of those saws that you killed yourself with when you were in Mazzo's place. I have one of those. So, I have quite a lot of stuff, dude. I have 3 vehicles, for God's sake, and a couple of trailers. I think I had the same truck as you, to be honest with you, but different colour. Where's the shop? Can I see the shop? There's the shop. Where? Right, so I don't know where the shop is. I'm trying to figure out where I am. Yeah, I know. I think that's your name over there. Can I see it? Nice. And I think that Mazzo's there as well. Nice. Alright, load. I'm just gonna have to load here. I don't know where it is, so yeah. Hey, Mazzo! Yay! Mazzo, man. Oh, by the way, that trick that we learned was great. Right, look. Just to show you, right? Look. Obviously, I've got no money because, well, I kept on doing stuff, but watch this. You ready? You ready? No, not that. Launch. Wait, why is it not launching? Launching number. There you go, watch, ready? See? That's not what a noob has. You know? This is on the 2nd floor as well. This is a roof. Look at it. This is a roof. Look at it. However, when I first made this, I didn't know what I was doing, so basically I had these little walls. I didn't realise there was actually a proper wall. So there's little bits around, but I reckon it kind of looks cool. But yeah, so I have the first woody thing. Yeah, I have a shit ton of wood. You know, I have these things. Oh, if you ever get stuck for not knowing what to do, make sure you get these. These are cool. Like, watch. These are cool. If you get one of these, you know, it pushes it into a certain place. So like, say for instance, if you want to store it, you know, these are cool because look, watch, it pushes it, and then this pushes over here, and it's great. And then you got a bigger one, and then I basically use this one. See, look at all that, and then look at this. I got a little cut in place, so basically I can close this, yeah, and then to make it unsafe, I got that, and then I tried to make the wood there so that way I can do it. And watch this. You know, who when they're a newbie has one of these? You know, who has one of these? And look, I've still got the sign. This is my first place. This is my first. You know, and look, I tried to make a staircase. Yeah, it didn't really work out when I got to the top because I didn't really know how to do it. And then look, see, I've got a van, I've got a big trailer, I've got a small trailer, I've got these lights that are really cool. Watch this. Watch this. You ready? You ready? Look at this. This is where I mainly where I work. So I bring all the stuff and I come in here, and then I put all this in here, and then as you can see, you know, all the wood just goes crazy, and all these are really cool, these things. And then when I want to go out and bring all the wood and whatever a bit easier, I can take them out this way. So, you know, and I also have another wood one there. I think I just messed up. Oops. I think I messed up. I can't see the door. I can't see the door, man. I can't see the door. Check. Move. See, now you're making me do all this, so that way I messed up. I need to figure out how to. See, now I have to try and get this into there. So, but you know, so it's crazy. Look at it. Santa's workshop, pretty much. I know I've got loads of stuff. I just don't know how to get that now. So it's kind of annoying. And then I got another one there. So I think what I was meant to do, was I was meant to open it from the outside. And look, see, more space, so I can get in. You know. So, yeah. So, am I a noob? Am I new to this game? Are you going to keep on giving me loads of stuff and whatever? Because if you are, then please don't. Well, I'm not saying don't, I'm just saying that, you know, and because I've messed up with that door now, I kind of have to try and fix that now before we can do anything else. So, yeah. So, and it won't let me do it as easy as pie. Why wouldn't it let me do it as easy as pie? Come on, get in there. Do you want money on that save file? Dude. Right. You've already made me spend 20 quid by showing you the rocket. Dude, as I said, if I ask for it, I will ask for it. I don't want to ask for money. And look at all this wood. I can easily sell it all. But now I need to try and get this door in somehow, because you've messed it up. Well, not you exactly, but it just won't work. I need to go. Bye and have a fun. No worries. I will see you soon. Hopefully it was good to catch up with you. Hopefully you rest up a little bit, and hopefully you've got the weekend free. I'm hoping. Alright, I hope anyway. Alright, let's just move that one like that for now. Open door, and then we'll move this, move that again, and then we might be able to Why does it not let you move it? I need to know how to move these things a lot more easier. I need to know how to move them. Ooh. I can't listen to stream anymore, sorry, because I don't have a second device. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. If you want, chat in thingy, but make sure I'm in front of it. Otherwise, clearly it's gonna. Right? Why is it not working? Come on, get in. See, now it's making. See, fucking Alex, you're a fucking dickhead. You're making me do all this now. I didn't need to do all this, and look, now you're making it messed up. Oh, you're a noob. And then I go and show you that I'm better than you. Messed up. The only thing that you're better than me at, that I can tell you that you're better than me at, right, is you actually know where things are and stuff around the world. All I've been doing is collecting the oak, the cherry, and the red trees, and then, as you can see, building this, whatever it is. So, you know, please, in the future, don't be a douche, and if you know how to work the PlayStation controls, great, because otherwise I'm going to have to sort this out off stream on the mobile, because clearly it's not letting me. I can't see the door. I mean, I could try and put the thing there, but I just don't want to do it. How many people are watching your stream? I don't know. 4, I guess. 5 if you include me, but doesn't matter how many people are watching the stream. The reason why the stream isn't good enough is because you keep on going, do you want this? Do you want this? If I ask for something, there you go. But when you ask for help, like for instance, do we need all the stuff? No. Do you want all the stuff? Yes. So when you're ready for this thing, then there you go. Right. I need to leave that door open then, I guess, because, you know. So let's close all the other doors. Right. See, because you made me forget how to work friggin' simple things like a door. So now it's messed up. But don't worry, I know how to fix it. What I need to do is I need to get rid of this machine. And then I need to put it all in. So, yeah. See, look, I've even got a light, dude. Oh, get the new furniture, get the furniture, get the furniture. Dude, yeah, right. Like me, you're only trying to help. I get it, don't worry. You're only trying to help. Right. Right. I'll see you in 2 seconds. Right. I'll see you in 2 seconds. Right, if Mazzo's following as well, then cool. Right, I don't know where to go now. Okay, right, I'm back in the normal position that I was before. Right, I'll see you there. I'll see you in 2 seconds. Right, okay, cool. Right, I'm back. Right. Okay, Alex, if you want me to help you out, let's go. If you don't want me to help you out, then that's fine. But if I want some help, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say, can you help me out, please? You called me a dickhead in front of 4 people. No, I said you're acting like a dickhead, you dumbass. And if I did, well, stop acting like one then. You know? If I need something, I'll ask for it. Stop. Well, if anything, right? Okay, right? Okay. Listen to what you just said then. I just called you a dickhead in front of 4 people, yeah. But listen to what you've been doing all day to us. Oh, do you need this? Do you need this? Oh, do you need this? Oh, do you need this? You've been making me think that I'm a loser and I don't know how to play stuff. And I don't know what I'm doing. So, you know, one dickhead for 4 hours worth of you thinking that you know better than me and you know how to play the game better than me. Listen to this, right? Listen to this. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this, right? It's a game, right? You play it your way, I play it my way. Now, if someone asks me for help, I will try my best to help them out. If someone tries to give me stuff, I don't want it unless I really, really need it. Like for instance, there's a game on the mobile. Since you said you're playing mobile, is another game. Like for instance, you know Roblox can't really text very well and stuff like that. Look for it, and then you can chat to us on that. Even better. It's called Farm RPG, and it's a bit of a texting game sort of thing. Mainly words. There is a tap in areas where you go exploring or fishing, but you know, it's mainly words, you know, and stories. But there has a messaging service on it, so you know you can basically text me, and you can actually write, "Hello, I am a douchebag," you know, if you want to do that. I know you don't want to do that, and hopefully you don't do that, but you can write words that Roblox won't usually let you do. Like for instance, they won't let you write the word I don't know, YouTube or Twitch or Discord or whatever words like that. So you could actually write those words. "Hello, I am a douchebag." No, you're a douchebag. Douchebag. You're a douchebag. You're not a douchebag. And you're not a douchebag or anything like that. It's just because you're getting, you know when people keep on saying, "Oh, it's annoying." Well, guess what you're being today when you're doing all this. So, have you got your vehicle ready? Are we going on a journey? Are we going on an adventure? Or can I get back to doing whatever it is that I was trying to do? You know, because I would love to actually try and do all this, but hey. Well, kinda, yeah. Because you're trying to give me stuff. Like for instance, before when you were saying, "Oh, can you turn your punitions on? It keeps on teleporting me." But if it was teleporting you, and you knew it was teleporting you, why did you keep on walking to it, you numpty? You know, crazy. Get back to do. You're not exactly annoying, dude. You're great. You know, you've been awesome today. You know, helping me out trying to find those trees and wherever. Obviously, you know, before that was a bit annoying because you didn't listen to the words or you didn't understand the texts. Which don't worry about that because supposedly I'm not really good with the words and stuff. Like for instance, supposedly in the next week or two, I'm meant to be doing a mental thing. So you know, so if you do want me to help you out and you do want me to do something with you, then let me know. I'll come with you. But yeah. Also, yeah, I'll help you out. And as I say, you've been helping me out like crazy today. But the thing was, I was trying to say, do you know where the dark blue stuff is? And you were like, "Yeah, I know it is. Yeah, I know it is. Oh, I know it is." And then you got the wrong tree. So you know, it's a bit funny because you know people don't listen to us, so it's fine. It is fine. It's fine. Hey, is that Mazzo? Is Mazzo next door? Hey, where are you? Are you next door as well? Are you next door as well? Are we all close to each other? Because if so, nice. Hey, have you been making some new things? Right, I'm going to give you £10,000 and then you're going to be putting it into here. Yeah. This is a random person's base, lol. Oh, so it's not yours? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Ooh, they got dynamite. Oh, look at that. You got dynamite over here. Look at it. Sharko. Okay. Cool. I accidentally did caps. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You don't have to. Don't say sorry to me. The only thing that you have to say sorry for, in a way, and in a way, like I said before, you know, when you kept on saying, "Can you do this? Can you do that?" You know, all I'm asking for a little bit of politeness and a little bit of, you know, common courtesy. And make sure if you ever want, like for instance, when you asked me, do you want to learn some tips? You know, if I ask you for them, like what you could say is, do you want to know where the Muffin Man lives? I would like go, I am intrigued because everybody keeps on asking me, do you know the Muffin Man? So, okay then, where's the Muffin Man? And then you would tell me where the Muffin Man is. But for some reason, you don't do that though. Bro got called dickhead or not Sigma chicken better. Sigma chicken better Sigma fire emoji. What? I don't know what that means, but yeah, but you only got that. You only got called that because well, because I think I didn't mean to call it him. It's because everybody keeps on thinking I'm new, and because I don't know what I'm doing, and he's been going crazy, right? And for some reason, he made me load up my own base, which was nice, and then I opened up the door, which was the wrong way around, and then I ended up messing up my base, and then so, and plus, right, I don't know if I can say Alex is like a baby, but it seems like he might be. Like, look at you, you're doing something over there on your own. He's like standing by me all the time going, I want to be on stream. I want to be on stream. If you want to be on stream, let me know. If you want to be on stream, all you need to do is just say, look, can you help me out with this? And then I'll go, hell yes. But if you're doing something on your own and getting loads of stuff going, then good times. Good. Goody. Right, but otherwise, yeah. Sorry if I did call you a dickhead, but hopefully you're gonna say sorry for being, annoying. But but you don't have to. You don't have to. That's one of the plus sides and the downsides of this thing called what's it called? Streaming. And like before. Like the thing that really pissed me off in a way that was really small, when you said you need to put the small wall, not the big wall, it's too small, telling me how to make a wall and whatever. So it was kind of annoying. I'm gonna walk back to the base. Well, see, now for instance you could say, can you give me a lift please, and then I could get into it. But you haven't done that this time, so yeah. I need to. But yeah, all I want from people is just. It sounds crazy, but all I want from people is when they come and play with us, that they actually just play with us. Like they go on one bit, I go on another bit, and. Like for instance, I like to see their progress. I'm a person who likes to see progress, not just like for instance, Alex has been playing. Hey, Amazo, yay, woo, yay! Like for instance, Alex has been playing today with us, but all he's been doing is just standing there going, whereas everybody else has been going crazy. Morning, see. But it's crazy. And then, for instance, before when we were all standing around, it was great because we were all teaching each other and whatever. But then everybody was like, I need to do this. So, meh. See, look, when I first made the walls, I was making the fences. I didn't realise, and then for some reason, look, walls. I know, stupid. I'm stupid. And then these ones conquered walls. Right, what am I looking for? Short walls, so it's these. No, these are fences, corner. I think it's these ones. So that's 30. Smooth wall corner sub. Yeah, I want one of those. So I need one of those. So we'll get one of those. I get that. Can I have this please, dude? Thank you. And then we open box. And it's that one. And then we need the wall, which is smooth wall, short, smooth wall, short, smooth wall. I think it might be this. Well, I don't know. I think it might be this one or this. Short, smooth wall. 60. I can afford it. I think it's this one. So let's get this one. Basically, the one thing you want to do is get everything, and then once you've got everything, you don't have to worry about buying anything anymore. and as I say, once you buy it, it just goes straight into your inventory, and then you can bin floors, you know, or build walls, you know. Right, let's go. Right, so what I want to do is I need to try and make a little thing so I can put my woods in and put my tools in wherever, and then happy days. So first things first, I need to get the blueprints, need to get the floors, need to get the tile. How big's that one? I can put that for my bits that I don't need, so I'll put that. Well, I can put that next to this, but then again later on I'll be getting the machines that'll need doing that with the pushy. So I think what I'll do is I'll leave them here. So I'll put that there, and I'll grab this. No, don't grab that. Then I'll grab this. Yeah, and then I'll grab. Hi sir, where is the dynamite? GOG. Right. I don't know where. If you're talking to me, supposedly I think. Oh, I think you are talking to GOG. So, right, okay. Sorry, I got a bit stupid then. Right, and then we need these. Just need to put it in. See, how come sometimes it's easy to do and then other times it's like no. And put that in there. And then take that out of there, move that in there, actually move that out of there for now, and then get me thing. Actually, I'll tell you what I can do, I just use that. That and then that. See, on thingy it was cool. Because it would just disappear, so you don't have to worry about it moving into place. There you go, good times. So then what I can do is I can move the axes into there. Or try and move them in there. And then put this over the top of it. Or try and move it in there anyway, at least. Okay, that's kinda good, I guess. Okay, and then that'll do for that. Right. Then I just need to get some walls. So get the corner. Put that on there. I didn't need it right at the edge, because then I won't be able to put this in. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. And then small little wood area. Is that? Oh, right. First things first. Should probably get the wall first, and then see. Wait, that's the wrong corner. Okay, well, never mind. We'll get that. And then get that. Get that. And get that. And then we'll get the other corner. Corner. And then put that in there. And then hopefully when I get all this, all the wood will go into here. Eventually I'll get the machines that go round, but I'm just going to move it like that for now, and then happy days. Have you got any trees? Yep. Right, tree. Why do you keep on doing that? Alright, and then okay, and then oh yeah, I need to get some money so I can need to chop it. And then put that in there. And then put that in there. So remember, if you need help with anything, let me know, and I'll do my best to try and help you out. But otherwise, but yeah, at the moment, just trying to. 81%. Right, just get that one in there. It's done. Next one. Okay, Right, so now when I keep on piling loads of wood through, it'll be able to just go in that area. You know, so kind of like what I did before, when you're seeing my base. Or my other base. But yeah, and if you want people to see your bases, then hey, shoot! No, my axes. See, look, see. I said make sure you know what you're doing, and clearly you say you do, and then you, well, then you move out and stuff. Yeah, I know. It sounds that way because you know you, well, you say you lost your axes and stuff, so, which is a bit shitty. So gutted. Gutted. Right. But yeah, if you do need someone else to come with you or whatever, then obviously I'll try my best to help out, but hey. I just don't know how much help I can be when you two say supposedly you're pros. Like for instance, you know that you were asking me for if I wanted any tips and stuff, and whatever like that. Unless it's the proper money and whatever, then that'd be great. I don't mean like the money in like the game, I mean like the money in real life, because you know, but I'm not asking for it, so that's up to you. But yeah, it's just a bit of a crazy one, because then you know, then we all know what do. But hey. But yeah, considering your pros, you know, see, look, now I can just kind of move her over and have like a little bit of a space for all my woods to go in. And then happy days. Right. I think I need to start selling and stuff again. But hey, it's a bit annoying. So gotta try and chop them down. Boom, bada boom, boom. See, look, those blocks I was talking about, Alex, you know, those dark blue ones, and you were like, yeah, I know where those are, and then next thing you know, you showed me something else. Which was kind of annoying, but hey, it's fine though. You know, because I know you're only trying to help. I know that, you know, thinking, but when you ask every 2 seconds, or you just don't let anybody try things for themselves, it's a bit weird. But hey, I barely made it. What do you make? Hey, morning. What's up? You're still a pro that needs help? Because if so, cool. What's up? Turn out one of my friends. Turn out one of my friends. Hit 2 of that items. What do you mean? Do you mean that those items are in your base? Because if so, nice. Or do you mean that some reason, you know, if it's somehow someone else? But yeah. Either way though, if that means it's got it for the rare wood, well, if it means you can get it, then cool. You know, if you're ready to do whatever it is, let me just get rid of this tree, and then you do that thing that you're trying to learn so well to do, and some people are trying to do so well. Like for instance, I'm making you sound like an idiot, but that's only because you don't respect the other person in a way. So it's like kind of, ooh, because you don't want to say the words please, thank you, and whatever else there is. So it's kind of annoying, but hey, we gotta go to another server. We don't, but hey, you can go and get it, and then put it into your base, and then come back, I guess. That's what you gotta do. We don't have to, because I've only just made it today, so but the server doesn't have the tree. Yeah, because it's not there, and I don't really care about the tree too much, and I'm on this server, so as you know, I can't leave the server that I'm in, because otherwise it'll mess up the stream and whatever. And I'm trying to do 8 hours again. Obviously, when this 4 hours on the alarm goes off, great, I know I'm halfway there, but I'm gonna try and do the full 8 hours again. Try, but hey, but obviously if I go off, then I haven't done 8 hours on. Basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make it out like as if it's like a real job in a way. That's why in a way some of the Roblox games I've been playing, I've actually been taking them a little bit more in time in a way, so, but it's cool. It's cool. Because I'm not new, right? And stuff like that. You could actually say all this. So basically, thing is, do you want to have help in this server, or are you gonna go and get your stuff and then hopefully come back, or have you already got all the bits and you're just waiting to go and get the stuff? Because clearly if you died, then it's not going well for you, so meh. But I don't know what you're doing, so if you're going to a different server, then hey, Sharko, dude, is that Sharko's in like the one that was on there before? Because if so, nice. I need to make some money, so let's try and get some money. Whoa, someone's been chopping down a tree and then just leaving it. Yeah. Mental. Mental. But hey. See, the smaller you put them in, the smaller you can get more woods, so that way you can sell more. Like for instance, if I go and take those ones, I mean it'll be good money, but when I'm trying to move it around, it might not be as good. And look at that though, because I put the red floor in, I can see what's a wood and what isn't. I need to get a smaller one. Actually, can I just move the corner one in there? I wonder if I can put a corner one in there. Can I put a corner one in there? probably put a corner in there, but I don't really want to. But then again, it might work out well. It's on the wall there. Actually, that's not a bad shout, really. If I do that and then I can make it so it's like that, so it gives me a little bit of an area. That's not too bad. Right, and then we do that, and then we get these. So that way I can, it's a full area, and I could, I think what I could do, right, so I'll get 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So you put them on the floor first, right? Yeah, this is something that I've learned. And then if all goes well, what I can do is I can get that, move it, and then that goes on there like so, and then that's the right size. Yes, I am big brain. And then move that one that way. Big brain. Not big brain as like Mazzo big brain, but but big brain enough to say, hey, now I have it. And don't worry, this will be inside, and then outside will be a different one. Wait, what's... Huh? Wait, did I make a wrong one? Hold on. No. Strange. Strange. Okay, there you go. And that's cool. Look at that. Now it's smooth. Now all my wood, hopefully, I'll just go into here. And what I want to try and do is get one of those things that goes in there. But that's cool. I need some money. Let's go and get some money. Yeah, I'll leave the red ones. Because then I can start when I upgrade the place, get the next extension. Then I can see, this is the one thing I hate about this game. Sometimes it doesn't work, and then it does. It's crazy. Alright, 20%. Hold on, give us a second. 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 Right. In there. Yo, Mazzo, I can't listen to stream anymore, sorry. Yeah, I know, because I don't have a second device, don't worry. Hey, Rico! How's it going, bro? How's it going? Supposedly, I think if you've got Alex's thing, I think he wants help still trying to find this thing, but he's on a different server. So join him, and then he can show you this tree that supposedly, well, we're trying to get, but for some reason I can't leave the server until 8 hours, or until, you know, it crashes again, you know. So until we see the blue screen of death, or until the 8 hours done, or until I die, whichever happens first, it's gonna be crazy. But if you still just want to join in and help and get crazy on here, then hey, I'm back. Hey, Snow's here. Good times. Right. I know you said sorry I'm late, but what are you gonna say now? And I know you're waiting for the word, so the word is lumber. And then you're gonna say sorry that I'm saying I'm sorry I'm late. Yeah. But yeah, it's funny. But I finally, sorry about not starting too late. I even did like another 4 hours on friggin' that corn thing. It went crazy. And if you haven't played this game before, then I can come on and show you how to play it. So, you know, and Rico's a new person as well. Sorry, I said I'm sorry I'm late. Yeah. Yeah. Because remember, right, Snow, here's a question for you. Listen carefully. Who has to say sorry for not doing something in the stream? Who's the only one person who has to say sorry? Unless they are told otherwise. Who is the one person that needs to say sorry? Who is the one person that needs to say sorry? Right. Exactly. So if I hear you saying sorry, you know, it makes you sound like you've done something wrong. Like, if I've ordered you to turn up at 9 o'clock at night every single night, and you turn up at 10 o'clock every night, well, then you can say sorry, but, you know, I'm not ordering you. It's a free will game. And remember, dude, look, you can come in this game now. Remember, I'm here for the next, well, I'm going to try and do the 8 hours, but I'm here for the next hour and 40 to finish off the 8 hour that we did before. But because I'm getting into it again, you know, he's playing lumber business still. You know, that one with the those square pots and the two things, because I keep on telling him to try these ones, but he doesn't want to try them. I don't know why, because these ones just can keep and go until you don't want to play anymore. Because, you know, you can build your plot, you can build everything, and then there you go. It's crazy. You know, it's mental. And if for some reason you do join us now, let me know when you're here, and then, like I've been doing all day, I've been taking pictures with people. Yeah. You know, because they've been joining. Right, I need a new conveyor to add on to the thing, so it's a bit like that. Is it this one? Tilted gives your conveyor a boost. Move stuff to where it needs to go. I think it's these ones I need. But the ones that you want, right? Yeah, these ones. Ooh, 430. I could actually save for one of those and then it'd be good. Because these are pretty good, because once you get these, then when you're worried about the wood getting stuck, these all kind of move out of the way somehow, which is very, very nice. And then same with these are switch converters, send stuff where it needs to go. But it'll tell you, I actually haven't used one of these yet. You know, so that might be fun to try. Because I'm thinking it might say, right, well, there might be an option to say 1 wood and 2 woods depending on what you type in. And I haven't even used these yet as well, so I don't know what they do. So I think we're just going to get one of these for now. And I think the tilted ones go downwards, so I'm going to get one of these. So 80. Yeah, get one of those. Thank you. Nope, I need to talk to Tom. Yo, Tom. Thank you. And then you put that in your vehicle. Yeah, I've got a vehicle. And the good thing is, what do you want to do if you do join? Do you want to me to join you and work with you until the day you die, or do you want to Go crazy, crazy. And then that one. And then that's 60, so that one in there. Tell me, boy. Let's do this. Thank you. Get that in there. I need some more lights, so let's get some more lights. And if you want as well, I can try and help you make some money, and then we can, you know, get crazy. But it's up to you though. If you want to learn it on your own first, then yeah, it's up to you. I'll join you in a bit. Oh, you don't have to, but you know, if you want, it's all good. What else is there? Straight use this direct from the straight path. Not too sure what that is, but I can't use it anyway. They're 130, 1,600. Okay. That's 12,000. Wow. See, we got the doors. Yeah, here we go. What's that one? Half door. Yeah, I think I need those ones. Okay, let's get that. Chat with Tom. Thank you. And then open box. Alright. Hey Mazzo, hey Rico's here, hey the party's here, woohoo, everybody's here. Yay, and you might get to see snow as well, so woohoo, when snow turns up then even better. Rico is here, yeah, everybody's here, it's great. It's great, it's great. Awesome. It's going well. You know, going well. Find some, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, talk to someone. Find some, yeah. Wait, what? Hey, sorry mate, I'm not your mate, you numpty. I want the pretty thing. What's that? Alright, let's go. Right, sorry, give me a second, Mazzo. I didn't see that. Stop. I'm gonna leave for a bit. No worries. You know, you need to sleep, you need to do the thing. So if you watch it in the stream, then cool beans. If you don't, then hey, either way, stay awesome, and yeah, stay awesome. Right, so hopefully I can make the conveyor a little bit bigger, so that way I can move things a bit more easier. Right, so we need, which is that one? Oh, I did that wrong. Never mind. Just put that there for now. Get that. Put that there for now. And then get the light. Right, I need to get some lights in there, and then toggle the light. Right, and then we get this, and put it over here. What I could do as well is every time I go out, I can take one of these with us. That way it makes it lighter. Right, what was that? I have a new sport I like to play. Go for it. Let me know what yours is, and let's go for it. Hey, there's Rico. Rico, woohoo! Hey, Rico, seen this? Watch this. Look. Seen that? Look. Look at this. You know, it's cool, isn't it? Yeah, I put like a little holder, so that way it comes round, and then you can do things. Basketball. Oh, basketball. Dude, if that is what I'm thinking that you are saying, You need to look up the film. You need to look up the film. Look up the film. And if you've seen South Park, you know that that's good already. The creators of that created a basketball film, and it's hilarious. Trust me, it's like baseball and basketball, but you know, they made it into an actual proper sport. So in a way, you've got to thank them for it. And if you're wondering what film, right, look at your last text before you just text. Look at your last text. Look at your last text. What did you text? You know, what did you text? You texted basketball, yeah? You said that was your favourite sport, yeah? Unless that's meant to be basketball. Is that meant to be basketball, or is that meant to be baseball? If it's meant to be basketball, you know, basketball crossed with baseball, then yes, you need to go and watch the film. And the film is called Base Get Ball, the way you spelt it in that text. So yeah, it's very, very funny. Trust me, it's funny. It's funny. Yeah. No. B-A-S-E and then K-E-T and then ball. Like the way you spelt it in the first time. You know, it's great. It's great. It's funny. It's funny. It is hilarious. So now we get this. We move it. Moving on up. Moving on out. And then you put it in. Is that going to be the right way? And then you make sure it's the right height and all. Sometimes it doesn't let you do it the right way. Yeah. Why wasn't it not you letting you? You know what? We could probably just leave it like that, yeah. And then it'll be all fine. And then we can grab the other one. And then that one can go on there. And now these are cool. And then as you can see, goes cool. Unfortunately, I think I put the thing in the wrong way, so I can't turn it the way. So that's a bit annoying, because what you can do with these, you can press this little thing and it'll turn it the other way around. So now it comes this way, so now I can't get off it. Yeah. It's very, very cool. It's very, 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 very cool. Rico, help. Hi, I'm gonna leave. Help. I'm gonna. And what was that? I'm gonna. I don't know what that is, but I don't think it's for me anyway. So don't worry. Do not worry. See, now it's wrong. It's gone back to that again. So it's going everything. Morning. How do? You, Alex. What was that word? Was it for me? Was it someone else? What is it? You know. Either way, whatever it was. Unless it's angry, then you and me both. Hey, is that you? Oh, yeah. How did your thingy go? How did your whatever it's called, your tree item thing collecting go? Did you get it? 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 Have you got the rare wood? The tree wasn't there. Ugh. Well, that's the thing though. If it's not on one server, there's like a chance it's not going to be in another server. And also, dude, you see this wood? Yeah. You see this? See this wood? This is the wood that I was talking about. This wood. I was talking about this wood. I wanted you to tell me where that one was, but you know, you took me to the light blue wood. You know, you took me to the wrong wood, which was nice, but never mind. It was fine, because the reason why I wanted it is because I wanted to do the walls. Because look at them, they're shiny, bruv. They're shiny. No, it's not bonk. It's boop. It's boop. Get it right. It's boop. But then again, you might be a person who bonks and not boops. So, yeah. You know, either way, happy days. Happy days. Anyway, yeah. So, but yeah. Yeah, I like the way it's gone, but this is what I'm saying though. And look, you used the wrong wall for this. Yeah, you've used the fence for it. You can tell you can have. Ooh, easy. Morning. Home, James. Home, James. Or, you know, 360 James. Either way, happy days. And it's Alex on the road, and he's coming for us, and he's coming for the turn, and he makes the turn. Oh, and he, look at this drifting skills. This is a master at time. Look at this go. Look at this guy. Wow, there's no stopping him. Look at it. He's so fast. Oh, never mind. He forgot there's a wall there, and there's a tree. Oh well, never mind. He won the race anyway. He was just doing victory laps for everybody else to see. So, happy days. Victory laps. Right, so where are we going? Are we going on an adventure? Are we going on an adventure? Are we going on... Or are you just trying to show me how to crash into trees? Because if so, I think I already got that down. I think I'm almost good enough not to crash into trees now, but... eh. What was that? What's that? What's that? What? What? That tree? It's something that's it's something that someone's gone and not finished. So now we can finish it by the looks of it. But yeah, it's a tree that's been started but didn't finish. No, don't cut it. Don't cut it unless we're actually doing it. Because if you cut it, then it'll show that it's yours. So if you want it, let's go. If you don't want it, then hey, you know, if you want it, let's go. Let's do this. Can you actually cut it, or is it not letting you? I think probably because I turned all the stuff off again. Yeah. Right, let's go. Home, James. But yeah, if that's what you're trying to say, with the... Right, clearly that's a wall. But hey, no worries. Unless there's a secret that you really, really want to find, then cool. You know, see, look at this. You're messing around. I'm trying to actually do some work. You know, this is the sort of colleagues that I was working with, and for some reason, when I was trying to do stuff, they wouldn't let you do it. Look at the wall. What wall? What wall? That wall. That bit. Yeah, it looks like there's a tunnel. It's a weird wall. It's not a weird wall. It's just a thingy. Ooh, have you got any dynamite? How much is dynamite? Because well, I've got $35. So hey, yeah, but it's not a weird wall. It's probably, right, get this. Listen to this. It might be something that might be a bit of a, you know, because it's a mountain. Remember, it's a mountain. Yeah. How much is dynamite? Because I can give you the money, or I can pay half. You know. You know. Yeah, but is it a hole though, or is it a whole hole? You know. Well, if you wanted to, we could try and find stuff. If that's what we're doing, then that's cool. But it seems like, you know, because what I like doing when I first start a game, I like to get whatever start area is, and then start it up really, really good. But for some reason it doesn't work out that way. Hey, half smile. Hey, dude, did you see in the streaming now tab that I put your thing in? So every time you put a video or stream or whatever, make sure you put it in there. So that way people can see your stuff, you know. But don't use the words everybody though. You know, just ask me. And if you don't want to put it in there yourself, you know, just send it to me, and then I'll send it on the streaming now tab, and then I'll, you know, so that way more people, if people are on, can watch it. Oh, you know your video that you sent me, that you said you were streaming or doing something. Basically, I copied the link from it, and then I put it into the streaming now tab on my Discord, and then I put everyone on it. So hopefully someone has seen it, and hopefully you got more views and you've got more subscribers or followers from it, hopefully. And if you haven't, then well, it's on my channel, so I'm still a newbie at the moment, so you know. But yeah, that's why I say on the Discord, use it as much as possible. Hey, there's Rico. Hey, Rico brought his car. Rico, high five, Rico. High five. Ooh, can you get on this? Hey, you can get in the house. Can you get in the house? You can get in the house. Rico, catch me. Okay, maybe not. Rico, catch me. Catch me. Catch me. You ready? Count to 3 and then type go, and then I'll jump on you. Ooh, wait there. Never mind. Supposedly me and Alex have found something that we're gonna try and blow up. Gonna try and blow up anyway. Try. Supposedly. So if you want to come and see the magic, then hey, let's go. Onwards, James. Oh, hold on. Oh, crap. No, it's gone. No, it's gone. It's gone. Wait. Wait. There you go. We're in. Right, I'll get in the back. Just in case they fall off. Are you going? Are we going? Hold on to it. Okay. Nope. Well, no, that didn't work. That doesn't seem to work as well. Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, it might not be a blow up. It might just be the graphics of the wall. You know. Like for instance, you know, everything's got like a bit of a wall shape there. Maybe when they were making it, it didn't have that shape. You know. Oh, and here's one for you, Alex, right? What's the time limit on the bridge? By the way, it's already down, so you can go. What's the time limit on the bridge? Yeah? See? Did you know that? I think I worked it out to about 3 minutes. I'm not sure. So enough time to get to those stores to buy your vehicle or whatever, and then get back. It was kind of weird though when I had to put a vehicle inside a vehicle and then drive the vehicle back. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Right, are you going to blow the hole up and the weird thing here? Oh, and make sure you stand way back this time, because last time you... Whoa, easy. Rico, watch where you're driving. Can we flip it? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, well, you have to move your car, because, you know, it's... You know. You said that before and then you've got yourself blown up. Yeah. Run. Run. Don't go back to it, you numpty. You never go back to a lit firework. Yeah. Put it in the middle. Put it in the middle. Bit more. There you go. Is it gone? There you go. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. Right. Try the next one then. Yeah, I think it's just a texture of the wall. That's all. Or basically, I think they were trying to make a mountain. Or maybe it's like a next part for like a new adventure that everybody's going on to. So now we'll try this one, and nothing will happen. But you never know. We never know. So how much was the dynamite? Because then I can try and get the money and then pay half. You know. We need lights. Get your cars then, and then there you go. No, but how come you don't drive your car? Why do you need light though? But on lights, Rico. I can do it as well. Watch. There you go. What do you mean can't see? Oh, you're trying to put it in the hole? Oh, right, okay. Right, run. Don't walk to it. Alex, no. Stand back. Yeah, that's where it's meant to be, but you walk towards it, you numpty. Hold on. Should I change my profile pic on YouTube? It's up to you, but it's all good. I gotta go. I'm gonna play Roblox with a friend. Have fun. Oh, what you should have said was another friend, because it doesn't really sound good when you're saying friend, because it doesn't sound like I'm a friend then. Right. Further. Oh, have you not? Yeah, that's because you went back to it, you numpty. Tell us when you light it, then we'll run. Are you going as well, Snow? I don't have you added. Well, you don't have me added. Really? Strange. Did it work? Well, it seems like we know a way to get rid of trees more. So, how much was the dynamite? Because obviously we both did it, so I can give you the money. You know. No, I'm saying bye to him. Oh, right, okay. My old account had you added. Oh, okay. Well, the good thing is, Mazzo, big brain, turns out I can actually add you while I'm on stream and playing it. Because I've got a mobile with Roblox. As long as I don't go on a Roblox game, then it's fine. So I can add you on the Roblox game that way. So yeah. But yeah. So if you add me, and then I'll go back onto it, and then I'll add you. Nice shot, Rico. Yeah. Wait, hold on. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. Why isn't it working? Okay, never mind. Okay, add me. No. So what you gotta do first is you gotta add me, right? And then I can, you know, tell me what you look like though. Oh, there you go. Whee! Got it. You can do it now. But tell me what you look like. Do you have a hat? Do you have a rabbit? Do you have a tweak? What's your character look like? Or is it just got half smile again? Because if so, then nice. This so slow. What is? What's so slow? Ah, the van. Right, okay. Make sure you put your car back in the thing, otherwise it costs when you have to respawn it. So, but obviously you should have let Rico get his car that way, because now when he goes to his thing, he has to respawn it. So, right, Rico's got this wood yet, so you know, let him do what he's meant to be doing with this, and then we'll do it. We got wood in here at the moment, so if we are going for a tree, hold on, give us a sec. Yo, Rico, here's your wood. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's go. But otherwise, yeah, I can do that, and then we can do TYSM. What's that mean? What's that mean? What does TYSM mean? Oh, there we go. Right, what does that mean? Thank you so much means. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Well, no worries, Rico. You know, we got you to join us. Well, Alex and Mazzo pros, and me, just past the beginner stage. So me, maybe. So hey, and then hey, wait for what? I have an idea. Well, if it means you gotta waste money going back and forth across the bridge, then okay. But lucky enough you made it, so good times. But look, see, I'm not working now. I'm just chilling in a way, which is wrong. So it's kind of wrong. I wanna work. I wanna get my base going. Look at Rico there. You know, look at all the stuff that he's got because you bought it for him, whatever. I want all that. I want it all. I want to get back. You see my other base. I want to do that. Don't do that unless you want to spend money on the respawn. Unless you don't mind spending that money, then. Shall I get in? Oh, okay. What's that? What's that? Where's the boat? What boat? There's a boat? There's a boat? I tell you what we'll do. Watch this. Whee! Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I can go somewhere. Ooh, there's a ladder here. Oh, don't do that. It kills you. Run. Oops. Okay. Don't go in the water. It seems like it's not water. Don't go in the water. There's islands over there. Maybe you have to pay for it. Don't go in the water. No, don't do it. Run. Run. No, you can't climb a ladder. For some reason it won't let you climb the ladder for some reason. Get out. Get out quick. Good. Right, we almost died then. Swimming is bad. Kinda. Am I driving? Boat. He'll come soon, Will. Yeah, but how much the boat costs? Because I can put some money towards it. You know, because of the so I'm gonna give you my last $35. You know, and then you know, that way it shows you that I was paying for the I put towards the dynamite. You know, there you go. No, keep it. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay. Well, how much does dynamite cost anyway? Does it cost 100, 1,000, 10,000, a million? How much does dynamite cost? Because, you know, the next one's on me. But unless I can't afford it, then, you know, next on you. What, you don't know, but you bought like 20 of them? Yeah. Okay. Okay. There's the boat. What? There's a boat. You can see it. Is that the boat? Is that a boat? Is it coming? Is that moving? Wait, dude, seriously, there's a boat. Dude, there's a boat, there's a boat, there's a boat, there's a boat, dude, there's a boat. Dude, there's a boat. Dude, there's a boat. Does it cost? Do we have to pay anything? What do we have to pay? Do we have to pay anything? I didn't know about the boat. I'll pay for the toll. Oh, well. Well, I am helping you, so I suppose. Dude, I did not know that you I didn't know that you did this. I didn't know. I didn't know there was a boat. There we go. See, that's what I'm saying. You didn't tell me about it, and we learned it. See, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I mean about what I'm trying to say. You know, it wasn't a spoiler, but because I was a part of it. You know, it says remain seated, so you have to get in the car by looks of it, maybe. Look, it says remain seated. Is it moving? We have 3 minutes. What do you mean? What do you mean we have 3 minutes? 3 minutes until the boat starts moving? Wait, hold on. I need to look out what it costs and stuff. Till the next run. What does he say? Chat with Hoover. I run this ferry. How often do you run? Run. This ferry runs every 5 minutes. Ooh. When do you next run? 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Ah, okay, okay. Cute. That's nice. How much do tickets cost? 400 for a ticket. Okay, okay, the next one might be on me, because, okay, I didn't know about this. When do you next run? Okay. Yeah, I know. But we can tell that because you already bought it, but, you know, hey. But it says remain seated, so I'm not too sure if you have to keep seated or it's just something to say. Yeah. Right, well, while you're doing that, I'm going to try and see if I can add Half Smile new account. And then, well, we'll do whatever it is that needs to be done. And also, I think I might go to the toilet as well, which might be nice. Wait, what are you playing? Summer Stickman. What? Jump rope. Wait, hang on. Loads of people are on here, but wait, what are you? What are you? Rico, you've gone as well. Oh, even Rico's gone. Just me and you, Alex. Me and you. The pros of the pros. The pros of the pros. Wait, hold on. A sec. A sec. I was trying to sort out something, but hey. Lucky enough, I seen your message. Right, so so he hasn't done that yet, so I don't know where he is. Okay, he hasn't showed us the thing, so he says that he does, but he hasn't. Crazy. Right, let's see. Come sit down, AFAK. Right, I'm just going to the toilet while we're waiting. I'll see you in 2 seconds. Okay, I am back. Right, you must buy a ticket from the ferryman or disembark before the ship can leave. Dude, I think you need to borrow me 400 quid if it's alright. You need to borrow 400 quid. Can you borrow 400 quid? Actually, I think it was 400. What was it? What was the money? Yeah, dude, I've only got $35. So, yeah. Yes, please. If we're going for this and we're helping you out, obviously, you know, you need to do that. Oh, thank you. There you go. Alright, let's go. Because obviously I don't want to spend it on the ferry, but obviously you do, because you're wanting to go wherever it is. So, happy days. Right, thank you. See, there we go. You helped me. Yay! You give me stuff. Yay! You give me stuff. Yay! Finally, you're able to help me out. But in a way, you're actually helping yourself. So, hey. Whoa! Hey, we're moving. We're moving. Right. I think the vehicle's being weird as well. No, it's not. It was freaking out, so I stayed in the vehicle. Yeah, it's freaking out. Don't even think about doing it. Fast and Furious off the edge. Can you drive while you're in it? No. Okay. Good. I was gonna say, because you do Fast and Furious that way. But hey. So this will be the new time when I'm going to wherever we're going. Where are we going? Are we going to that island? We're going to that island. I don't know where we're going. I haven't been on the boat before, so that's why I know I didn't know it was 400. Hey, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving on up. Moving on out. Time to break free. Nothing can stop us now. We are going to island. That island. Which island? Oh, I can see it now. Okay, right. With the lot of trees. Dude, have you got a trailer or something yet? Because you know you could have brought that with you. You know, if we're collecting trees, then you know. But then again, we can chop it down to like the bare minimum, so we can fit it all in. So I'm thinking that you need to give me 400 again, so we can get back. And then if for some reason we need to, we'll reimburse it. No, this island, not this island. What, do we have to wait? Let's check it out. Hey, I'm game with you. It's your money and it's your time. Well, it's my stream, but you know, you're the one that wants help. So you know, hey. So if you want help, then let's do this. Keep seated when it goes fast. Hey, you're the one that was running around. See, now this island I haven't been to. So if for some reason there's something like a new shop or a new whatever on here, then you might go, hey. Then I haven't done it. Link's Logic. Okay, this might not have been. I might not have been here before. Right, how'd you jump? I might not have been here before. Morning. There's some blocks. What are these? Is this where the wires are? Can you actually red neon wire? Ooh, cool. That means I can probably get the white ones, and then I could thingy later on. Ooh, what are these? Signal inverter. On to off, off to on. Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay. Are these still OR gate and gate? Okay, I don't know what those are. XR gate, don't know what that is. Clock switch. Turn a signal on and off at specific times. Okay, I don't know what that is, but whatever. Wood detector. Insert a wood sample of your choice, and this device will output a signal when it detects that type of. Ooh. Ooh. So you know that blue wood that I keep on asking you about? Get one of these. Have you had one of these before? These seem like they're cool. You could put one of those blue things in here, and then we can actually find that wood. Nice. Okay. Cool. What's this? Laser. Ooh, a laser. I don't know what a laser does, but hey. Pew pew. Well, that doesn't really help anything, but hey, whatever. It makes it sound cool, so nice. Pressure plate. Generator. Yeah, we got one of those in the other store. Got the switches. Got the buttons. You got normal wires over here by the looks of it. So if you don't want to do disco wires, then hey. What's this? A hatch. It opens and closes. Ooh. I think that might be cool for something later on, where you can make the things cool. Signal sustain. This can extend the duration of brief signal. Well, is that you ready? Right, you ready? Let's go. Hey, I'm good to go whenever you're ready. You know. But as I say, it's a new shop, so hey. But remember, if anything, like this morning, you had 700,000, so you should have to pay for another van. But he says he runs every 5 minutes, so not too bad. So that means you gotta wait like about 5 years. Right, do you have to pay again, or is it normal? Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you get? You got blue wire. Because I'm thinking to make my YouTube sign, I could try and do the white for like a thing. You must buy a ticket. Ah, man. Really? You have to buy a ticket straight away? Hoover, can I have another ticket, please? Thank you very much, Alex. Right. So there's more stores, eh? I didn't know there was more stores. So now I know there's more stores. Okay. So there's a lot more to it than thingy. So there you go. See, look, it was spoiled because you took me to the place and you knew about something. But yeah, see, I don't you know, I don't play the games like everybody else. I'm a slow gamer in a way. Probably reasons why PvP kind of sucks for us, because you know you have to be fast in those, whereas I'm not fast. So yeah. But yeah. But either way, yeah. So just a little heads up: if we have to pay money later on for the next lorry, you might have to. Yeah. So that'll be at least 1,200. So you need to probably give us another 800 maybe. Let's get palm wood. Well, dude, you've already spent some stuff on these, so I don't know. Remember, remember, I'm trying to help you out as much as possible. So, you know, I'm good with whatever. But all I'm saying is, if we have to, if when we're going back to the other island and into the other island and then back home, we might have to spend a good couple of money, you know. And since you wanted to do this, then you're gonna have to do it. Otherwise, you're gonna have to say, Eddie, go and get some lame it. Don't bring us to the island with palm trees. Probably because it's a different boat, dude. But hey, you know, it might be a different boat. There might be a different dock where it does. Like this dock does that island, and then that dock does that island, and then that dock does that island, and then. So if you know where another dock is, then great. If you don't, then hey. Right, are you letting me make some money, or you know, are we doing something else? You want to go to your base? It depends. Are you finished with whatever it is that you're trying to do? Because you need to go and put all this stuff in your place. You know. So it's up to you. I'm good either way. If you're still needing my help, then I will help out as much as possible. You know. As I say, I want to try and stay on as long as possible. See, look, see the walls. That's the reasons why I want those walls, because they look cool. You know, I want that brick. I want it. Wait, is that brick? But wait, is it that one? Wait, it says open box. Wait, that blue thing's a box. Wait, that blue thing's a box, dude. What the hell's that blue thing? What's that blue thing? It says open. It says open. What's this? It says open. Look, it says open. It says open. That says open too. What are these? It says open. It says open. Open. What are they? What's that? Oh, you bought one, did you? Dude. Well, don't get the big ones. Get the small ones. Like that one. Get one of these. These are small. Get small ones. Yeah, that way you're not using the... Because it might have to be using a small one, so get one of these ones. Or chop that one up a bit more. You know. Okay, we need leather. What? We need a leather? Ugh. There's a leather of those thingy ones, the thing that you pull back and forth. Don't go in front of the store. There you go. Now you learn. Look at that. Sexy boy, eh? Sexy boy. Yes, please. Yeah. Or you can get a button. You know, whichever. Why have you got the wire on you? I thought you didn't need a lever. Why are you getting that? And what I do is I usually buy one at a time, because then it won't glitch out, because sometimes it glitches out and then you can't pick it up. We good? Did you get that? Did you get that machine that finds the blocks? Because if so, and question: have you had that machine before? Because if you haven't had that machine before, then and I wouldn't park on there. I'd make sure you park on the base if I was you. Because if for some reason it glitches out or messes up, all these bits that you just bought will go wrong. So park it in. Park it in, because otherwise you'll lose all your stuff. You know, say for instance, if this goes wrong, you'll lose all your stuff. You'll lose all your stuff, man. And yeah, you might be rich and you might have like about £20 billion, but you know, that's £20 billion that you could have had even more. Right, so yeah. Bear. Is that everything out of the way? Nope, there's access. Okay, all good. I've made it better for you. What's that? Oh, there's a lever up here, dude. What's this for? What does this do? Ooh, oh, so you got a light. Ooh, cool. Okay, I did not know that. That's cool. That's cool. Do you want me to press it? Or do you want to press it? Because obviously it's your first time using it as well, so you know. And plus it's your you know, machine. So hey, what's this? Oh, you bought a rocket. Nice. They're cool, but really expensive. Yeah, I think you meant to stick it in it. Insert wood sample of your choice. Oh, did you just send a rocket up? Oh, you could have given me a little heads up, dude. Yeah, you meant to stick it in, dude. You meant to stick wood in there. Not wood on the side. You meant to stick. Whoa, easy. You meant to stick wood in there, dude. You know, so say for instance you get that and then you stick that in there. But I wouldn't recommend getting that big one. I'd recommend the smaller one if you've got one. If you've got a smaller one, that is. Whoa. Dude, you almost blew up yourself. Well, don't stand in it. Even though that is quite funny. Can I spend? Yeah, I wouldn't do it now because it's daytime. It kind of ruins the whoa. Shit, dude. Friggin' 4th of July. Right, dude, so I think, have you got a smaller block? Because if not, you see these ones over here? You might want these ones. Just saying, if you want to, because I think you've got to actually put a block inside that machine. You got to actually put it in the machine. In the machine. Yeah, like that. You got to actually put it in the machine, dude. So that goes in there. That goes in there. And then you click it. Because look, listen to what it says. It says, insert a wood sample of your choice, and this device will output a signal when it detects that type of wood. It will find it. So you have to put it in, dude. Dude, do you know what the word in means? Do you know what the word insert means? Because if you do, good. If you don't, well, that explains why you can't do it. Or have you already put a wood in there? Have you put a wood in there? Have you put a wood in there? And how many axes do you need? And what are these axes? These are new. Well, they're new to me anyway, so, you know. I ain't got those ones. I might as well tidy up for you. No, you have to put it in there, dude. In the thing. Oh, you chopped it down. Oh, crap. Well, why didn't you use the small block that's already there? Yeah. Use that one. Yeah. Wait, what? Hang on. Does that do that? Ah. Oh, easy. I shit myself then. Yeah, but don't be using the big ones. Why don't you use that one? See this one here, dude? Use this one. I'd love to do it, but you know. You gotta put it in there. I don't know how, but you gotta put it in there somehow. So maybe click on this. Check. No. Maybe you gotta try and put it in somehow. See if you can pick it up and then just leave it over. Cause you got a block here, dude. Look, you got a block here. Tiny floor. Too small for you. Ah, right. It's a floor, dude. That's probably the reason why you couldn't do it. You need to make sure it's actual block. You need to make sure it's an actual block, not you know. So this is probably that's probably the reason why it's not working, dude. It's because you need proper wood. Right? Oh, hang on. Right? Come here. 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 Alright, I think we know now. Right, watch. Hey, someone's here. Someone's here. So I think you gotta put this on it. Right, is it actually working? Huh. Okay, how do you put it in then? Okay. Nope. Because I think it's got to actually be the first wood. Maybe what you were doing then? Because I can't put it in because it won't let me do it because it's not, I don't know. Oh, there's a dude there. Morning. Morning. See, this is one of the reasons why you don't want everybody coming into your base like crazy. Because they might take something. So, yeah. I'll watch him while you do your thing. Because he's trying to look for free stuff. That's what he's doing. Or she's doing. Right, I don't know how to work this thing, but I think you gotta get wood like that though. And then maybe it's still too big. Maybe you gotta put a sample of it. still too big. Right. Still too big. Right. Try it again. I'll put it in and you switch it. See if we can do it that way. Yeah. So you don't know how to work this machine. I don't know how to work this machine. Good times. It says put insert though, so I'm guessing you need a smaller one. Have you got one of those saws? Oh yeah, you have, haven't you? Let's go. Get your saw. Where's your saw? Saw. Where's your saw? Saw. Right. Saw. Why have you put the saw next to the toilet? That's a bit wrong. Move the toilet because I don't want to destroy this. Right. Let's see. Did it work? No. Try again. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Right, and if you do, make sure you take off all your axes and whatever. But then again, you're in your own base, so you know you'll know which is yours. So. Right. See if it. Right. It's not working because it's meant to make that. Oh, dude. Yeah. You did a proper log. Proper log. Okay, maybe that's not working. Okay, maybe we need to find somehow a smaller one. Right. We need to find a smaller thing. Smaller. Okay, these might work. Let me pick it up. Well, yeah. But I need to try and make it sure it's small. Okay then. Come on this tree here then. I need permissions. Oh. Okay. That one. Settings. God. Interact. That one. Right. Hopefully they're good now. Right, let's see if I can cut one of these bits off. Right, let's see if this works. That's smaller. There you go. Turn it on. 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 It might work. Look, because we got it in there. Turn it on. Press the button. Press the button. Does it work? Is that doing a line to it? Is that the line? Dude, there's a line there, look. Dude, there's a line. It's saying go this way. Can you pick it up? Dude, I think what you need to do is you need to take all this with you. So, I think you need a smaller block. Look, you can see a line through it. Look, you can see a line. So go straight and you should see this oak tree. Let's see. See, look, another wally wall. But obviously we know not to try and blow it this time, so. Right. Obviously, maybe you gotta pick that stuff up and then you gotta keep on moving it. Do us a favour, Alex. Pick it up and then put it outside the base. Or if you want, right, hang on, idea, big brain, get this and put it in your wagon. I'll get the truck and you put it in, and then we can have that moving on the way around, I guess. That's an idea. Let's see if we can do that, because there is a line. Look, there's a line going off it. So I reckon what we're going to have to do is get this and then put it in there. And look, it doesn't take away the block, so that's cool. So grab that. Yeah, it goes off. Look at it. See, it goes off. So we'll put that in there. Yeah. And then destroy all these, and well, don't destroy them, but move them, and then put them in here. And then we'll move that block in there. So now we know how it works. No. See, there's no white line there now. See, there's no white line. So clearly that line was the thing. So now what you want to do, Alex, take that, put it in the wagon, take that, put it in the wagon, and then hopefully we can have a mobile, whatever it's called. So take it apart. It's here, dude. Look. If you're looking for the thing, it's here. But take it apart. No, dude, don't be a dick. Oh, there you go. You done it right. Good. Oh, it moves. Yeah, but it stays in the wagon though, so it's not too bad. It stays in the wagon though, so it's not too bad. Right, now get your whatever it is, your wire and your thing, and then see, look. No, it's alright, dude. Hold on, it's gone. Dude, 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 it was working then. It was working. It was actually in the van, and it had that line on. So you know, it was working. So I don't know. I think it just needs to have some sort of power, and I think it was working. So yeah, it was working. Look, there's no white line there, but if you take it back off and then move it back in here, you'll see the white line again. Dude, I'm not too sure if you know how to make things work, but clearly this thing, we both don't know how it works, but you don't want to try whatever it is that everybody's saying, so crazy. Because I think what you got to do is move it and then it stays in here. So, yeah. So, you know, but how much was this anyway? How much was it? Where'd you go? Yeah, where'd you go? Oh, you're there. Morning. What are you doing? Come on. Move this. Turn. Move this. Put it in. Can I do it? No. I can only check. I can't move it. I can use the buttons, but that's about it. Come on, dude. Unless you're finishing. Are you finishing? Are you finishing? Are you finished? Are you finished? Are you finished? And watch this. Bop. Yeah, I bopped on the nose. Bop on your nose. You the Punisher. Nice. I like it. But yeah. So if you want, you can give me permission to do whatever it is in your base, and then I can try and you know, try and move it into the van. I mean, it doesn't sit properly, but I think as long as there's power to it, it's fine. So take all this, take it all off, and then put it in the van. You know, and it seems like you need a square, like I was saying. So you need to get the main wood. So whatever that blue wood that you got was, we need to get that. We need to get that. So we need to make sure it was. So I can't even check these. Can't even check them. Can't check them. So basically, the ones that you can check. So these are the ones you want to chop. So maybe chop one of these in, and then we can try and put it in there. You know. What are you doing, dude? Oh, you're making some words. Cool. See, that's what I want to do. But I'm not too sure how you're doing it, so I'll watch the master work. So you didn't want to do that, so you end up doing this. So, do you need the lever and stuff? Is this a light? Does it work as lights as well? Because if they work as lights as well, then that'd be cool. Yeah. I don't know. Well, your other one's here. I know you did. Look, there. There. Oh, you're trying to spell shop, but instead you spelled EOP. 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 Well, that's cool. Question though, is it easy to do? Is it like proper thing? Right, you turn it on. Right, I think you need a lever or something to turn it on. need some wires to actually go around and put them. So you need more wire. Do you want me to go get more wire? Can I afford more wire? If I can afford one more wire, I'll get it to you, and then you can put your lever where it needs to go, and then I'll then we'll put the wire wherever it needs to go. And then if that does spell shop, I think that's what you're meant to be spelling, shop. So yeah. Right, how much is the wires? Can I afford one for you? Can I buy one? I cannot. I cannot. Okay, never mind. Alex, while you're there, donate us $200, and then I'll get another wire for you. I got to go. Snow, it was a pleasure not playing with you again, but it was alright. Remember what you're not meant to do when you turn up next time. Don't say the word sorry. And Alex, whenever you're ready, donate the $200. Or you can walk all the way yourself, you know, it's up to you. I could have thingy, but yeah. But then again, I think when we turn all the permissions off, you won't be able to use it then, so yeah. But make sure you don't say, make sure you only say the words that you need to say, you know. I need to make some money. You didn't even bring your van, dude. You're planning on walking like crazy. Yeah. But otherwise, no, I will see you soon. Hopefully, if all goes well, I'll see you soon. Right, we need to get a lever now. And then happy days. Oh, I see what you did. Right. I see what you did. I see what you did. You've got to actually join them together. Right. Or you have to have all four lit up. Well, that doesn't work. It might not work as well because of the block it's on. So, I don't know. I'm not exactly too sure about that. Right, we'll move that one in here just so it doesn't despawn when you disappear. I don't know, dude. I don't know how it works. But I do like the way that you spelled shop. Just that I've got to try and figure out how to do it. Sorry, I had a bit of tidy up. Sorry. Because your van was parked there and then I was trying to make it tidy, so... Oh, here we go. Nice. So you're trying it because it's a different block? Is that what you're trying? How easy is it to do the well, whatever it is? Do you have to do like a stop, 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 and then until it finishes, until you press finish? Because if so, what I suggest, dude, is you put it all in one, like you were doing before when that looks like an E. So do that, and then into the H, and then into the O, and then into the P, and then hopefully that works better. Or get another wire and connect these two, and then connect that one, and then connect that one. That's something that you could do. So make the letters normal, and then put the connections on the top, or put the connection on the bottom so it looks like it's underlined. I don't know. I don't know, dude. But I don't reckon your S looks any better than the one it did before, so I don't know. So, hey. But let's see if it glows up. Right, dude, you still need my help for this as well, because if you do, cool. If not, then I want to make some money because, you know, I want to try and make some money. And I reckon you might have to put like a switch across. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you might have to attach them all, or maybe you just attach it to the block. Attach it to the block, and then that block gives the power, and then gives the power to the next one, and I don't know. We'll see. Do you want to move these out of the way? I'll move these out of the way. Hey, it works. Yeah, I think you've got to do that, dude. I think you've got to attach it with a wire, and then a wire, and then a wire. So if you give me, so you need 1, 2, 3. Okay, dude. Oh, you got 2. All right, okay. I think that's what you got to do. You got to attach the letters. No, 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 don't do that, dude. No. You take the wire off, and then attach the S to the H, to the O, to the P. Actually, do it through the middle. Actually, that might be good. Whoa, easy. So I think you might need one more wire, dude. So if you want, you know, I think you're gonna need one more wire, possibly. I think what you want to do is connect them that way, and I think what you got to try and do is turn it off that way. Okay, see, because it's not working that way, is it? Maybe maybe you got to join it at the end. So where you started, you got to put it there, because like that one's at the end. I need to put the wall back. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'll move. I'll move this out of the way. Yeah, this is going to be annoying now. This is going to be annoying, but have fun. Because on the mobile, it's not fun, but it's not exactly easy. And plus, because you've already got loads of stuff around it, it might go nope, nope. And when it keeps on saying that, then it's going to be like kind of really, really not good. So, ooh, what's that? Well, we've got 24 minutes until I officially have done 8 hours today on Roblox Lumberjack, but I'm going to try and go as long as I can. So all I need to do is put another 4 hours and then I can do it. So it should be till 5 in the morning. Alright, so yeah, what I'm saying is you might have to take that S off, the H off, and then thingy, or take the wire off and attach the S to the H, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You're the one that's got. Look, you've got a light switch with your face in the game. I don't know how you did this, but I want this. Well, well, actually, that would be a good idea. Actually, if I could know how you do it, I could get your picture as well as yours, and then I could put everybody's picture. Ooh, what's all this? I could put everybody's picture everywhere. You know. So, beep, beep, beep. But yeah. I think that's what you gotta do, dude. I think you gotta join them up by letters. I think. I'm not sure, you know. Oh, so what I would recommend doing is put the wire from the S to the H. See if that works. Because when that's on, because if you think about it, the main power is ooh, or you can do that. But what I recommend though is doing it just to one letter, because at the moment it looks like a B because of the wire. So it looks like Sharp Bob. Yeah, I wouldn't do it that way. You didn't get any more wires unless you're going to take that wire that we had before. Then yeah. But I think we need to get another wire. Hang on. I can be your chauffeur. Chauffeur for the day. You get another saw? Wow. Okay. Either way, it's cool what you're doing, making the word shop, but hey. Oh, dude. It didn't. There you go. Home, James, home. Right, there you go. Game on. I think I missed out a little bit, so give me a second. There you go. No, I think you need another one to go to the P. But as I say, I reckon you want to put it from the S to the H to the O and then to the P, because in a way, when some people look at it now, they won't be able to see it as good, because it looks like a weird K T. Actually, it looks like a K now, or a cabe, whatever a cabe is, or a G, or a 6, S6 OP. So that's what I don't know. Or you could do that, I suppose, but you need more levers if you're gonna do that. And I would put the lever right underneath. Put the lever right underneath. If I was gonna do it that way. But hey, you know, we're getting there. Yeah, but I would put it underneath though, because as you can see at the moment, look. When you're looking this way, it looks like it looks like a D. It looks like a D, so it looks like SH. So well, not like that, dude. I meant like underneath. So I would put a lever underneath the P. I would put a lever underneath the O, lever underneath the H, and a lever underneath the S. Or unless you can figure out how to make a hole in the wall and then do it that way. But that's cool though. I like that. I like that. But I would reckon get levers, and if you've got the money that I think you've got, all you need to do is just get 3 more levers. So let's get in the car, or you know, and then let's do the thing. I'm in the car waiting. That's what I'm thinking, dude. It's up to you though. You know, if you're any good, or hang on, no, come back in, come back, come back. Look what you did here. You see what you did here? Maybe do this. Maybe do this. Put the lever on the top, and then have the cables running from the top. There you go, dude. There you go. Save you some money. Let's go. Come on, let's go. That's an idea. Come on, let's do it. Yay! We can do it. Come on. Unless you actually need other stuff, but that's an idea. Try that first before we go and waste some money. So put the so what you did here, you know, with this one, do it with this. You see this lever? Do it this way. But I'm good though. I'm good. Whichever you fancy. I'm good either way. But I reckon this way maybe, because then all the wires will be coming down, so it wouldn't be as bad. Oh, yeah, easy. Your skeleton things rolling off. I wouldn't put it there, dude. I put it on the top. But hey, it's it's cool. I wouldn't put it on there, but you know. Actually, that's not a bad shout, but I think you have to rotate it around. You have to rotate it around. Rotate it around so that way you can, you know, so you can see the lever. Because at the moment, when you come in, obviously you know it's a whatever, but they might not know what it is. So when you put it in there, it looks like a T or an I. But yeah, that's kind of it. But what I would do is change the thing around, and if you're gonna put it that way, I would have it so it's facing down, so that way all the cables, because I think if I'm not wrong, you have to make all the cables join up to this. So yeah, but we might get it. This might be better because it's going over the top of them. So this might be better. This might be the best way. So we've saved some money, but you know, yeah, there you go. Now we're getting it. So yeah, do that. So now you just need to do the H and the S. Dude, you don't need more wires. Dude, you got the wires. Look, you got the wires here. Dude, you got the wires already. He's got the wires already. I don't know if that's a good thing, but yeah. Open box. What are these boxes? Oh, that's an open one as well. Yes. What are you doing? Oh, your thing's over here, just let you know, it's over here. Hey, you're dancing. Awesome. Awesome. I'm just moving all your axes into one places and trying to make your place a little bit more tidy. You know, I have magic. Heh. Magic is as magic does. You're a wizard, Harry. Yeah. I'm shaking the box. You're damn right. Shaking. Look, I got magic as well. Watch this. Huzzah! Ta-da! We're the magic boys. You want to see some proper magic? Look, I'm cutting the shit. That's a big log that you did there, dude. Is that why you put? Is that why you put the toilet there? Because just in case you, you know, had a big lunch, and you know, you had to, you know, cut the shit. Because if so, nice. I ain't doing that. No, I ain't doing that again. No. If you want to do it, by all means. No. And if you do really want to do it, dude, open this one and put it next to it and get another wire. Yeah, that's it. Get all your waxes and your axes and stuff off you. Move them so you know where they are. Get 2 of them, and so they double axe you. And if you've got a wire, then use that one. Yeah. Evil. Can I get to that one? I can. Wait there. Okay, but that's a cool way of doing things. That's an idea. You could put a shelf, and you know, in that place that we just went to, then there was latches, so you could put like some things there, and then you can open up. Yeah, but I don't think it works that way. But me. If you want to, though, you could get a wire. Donate. Yeah. Let's go back to the shop and get 2 wires, and then we'll deaf toilet. Yep. Deaf by shitting. Yeah. Let's go and get some wires. Let's get 2 wires, and then yeah. Get 2 more wires, and then we'll hook them both up, and then you can kill yourself. Every time you really need to take one of those big shits, you just zzz, and then you cut it all up. Ready when you are. So we just need 2 wires, dude. If you want to cause the ultimate shitter problems, yeah. We're making the deaf toilet. If so, how much money have you got? Because if so, what you need is that 1 lever, 4 cables, and 2 more saws. Do you reckon you can afford it? Because if you can afford it, that'll be fun. Basically, all 4 sides coming down when you press 1. Yeah. Or we're just making it with 2 at the moment. You know, you don't want to go too evil. Yeah. Because if you're thinking about it, we need actually we don't need 2 levers, we only need the 1. We only need the one lever, dude. But hey, you know, it's your money. Your deaf toilet, not mine. Yeah, where's your cables? Your cables? Uh oh. Where's the cables? Hold on. I think we dropped them. We even dropped the button as well. You know our crazy little block that we did for the thing? We even dropped that. Yeah. Telling me you're there. Yeah. Do those neon things just basically make a light as well? Because if so, nice. Because what I reckon, dude, you only need the one lever, and if anything, if you wanted to, you could put it on the side. So put that in a little bit and then do it. But hey, also depends how much money you got. Because what you can do is like you can make it into a proper place. Then we can put them on. Yeah, put them on top. Put one on top. If you wanted to, what you could do, you could try and put them lower, and then you could put the toilet underneath, and then have two going in. I don't know. No, don't put them there, dude. Put them on the roof. Put them on the roof, you numpty. Look how horrible it looks here. You didn't even do all the whole entire letters. You only did two of them, you numpty. You only did two. You need to get rid of these and then make it the S and H. See, look, you don't finish one job. you just go, right, this looks good, right, this looks good. And then you just go around. And then just basically put the other wire on top. I was trying to pass it to you. Trying to, yeah. But hey, it's up to you, dude. If you want your place to look like a mess, it's all good. And if this is meant to be a shop, like at the moment, we've got all the axes here, which is nice. But what I recommend is don't put two levers. That's it. Just use one. That's it. There you go. There you go. And then hopefully, if you press it, now what you want to do though is move it a bit more closer. You know. Oh, dude, that is going to be totally cutting the shit. See, that's why you wanted a button or the pressure plates. See, now you can do it yourself. Can you touch it yourself? Because that one doesn't have it. That one just looks deadly, but not actually deadly. Ultimate death. Not yet. Hang on. If you really want to test if it is ultimate death, move this one out, and then try it with just this one. I can't. You have to do it. I ain't killing you, dude. I told you I'm not killing you again. Nope. 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 I'm not killing you again. Nope. I'm not killing you again. Nope. That isn't happening. That is not happening. By the way, dude, you got some boxes over here that you need opening. You need opening. Opening. Yeah, I'm like your maid. Trying to tidy up after you. Yeah. I'm your maid. Maiden voyage. Oh, that was the one that we did before. I double dare you to flip the switch. Nah. That's why you should have got a. That's why, in a way, you should have put it closer. If you put that switch closer, you could have done it yourself. Like if you would have put it around about here, maybe you could have done it. Or if you would have put it on the floor, you know, then you could have done it. But meh. You know, I'm not killing you, dude. I already killed you once, or you already killed me. I'm not doing it again. If you're sitting, it won't do it. Well then, all you need to do then, dude, is just get off the toilet for a second, quickly, or do that. Yeah. See, you can do it. What I recommend though is moving that onto the floor, and because at the moment, dude, this saw doesn't really work. This saw isn't really working anyway. Right. Yeah, put that there and then put it in front of you. You know, so you can just like use a lever. Yeah, well, I'd move the toilet backwards though, and then move that there, but yeah, you know, but hey, oh, where have you gone? Oh. You disappeared then. Right, dude, I'm gonna go and make some money for a bit. So, if and when you finish the death toilet, or you figured out how to put this wood shop properly, great. And then when I figure out how to get that neon stuff, because I think they're in that shop as well, then happy days. I need to save up for the next thing. Which one is it? I need to save up for this one, which is 1600 22. Wait, what? 80 1100. Yeah, that's 1600. So we need that one next. Okay, right, let's go. Right, while we're here, I don't think there's anything, but we'll see. Oh yeah, still gotta put the doors on, haven't I? I need to save up for these as well, which is 430. Okay, let's get to 430, so 400 more. 400 more and then we're done. Alright, come on. Right, Alex, I'm gonna do some work now, so hopefully the deaf toilet's going well. And dude, why don't you put that on the outside? You know, so you can see the shop. You know, you can see the shop. Shop to the heart, and you're okay. Right. So, right. Let's see. Are you using the deaf toilet, are you? Deaf toilet. Deaf by poop. We need a door, so we need... Let's see where the doors are. Half door. Let's see. I don't know actually. I don't think we'll need that. Deaf toilet is not officially open. Deaf toilet is officially open. So I just walked away from there, and now I have to come back. Is that what you're saying? Is that what we're saying? Because I think that's what we're saying. Right, one there. One there. Can the door fit in just there? Let's see. Okay, cool, it does. Okay, that's cool. The question is, which side is the door gonna open? Ooh, there's a red door there. Right, okay. So I tell you what we can do. We can move this. That still needs more. Wow. Yeah, cool. So then I can put all the wood in there. Nice. Nice, okay. Okay, cool. So that's where you open it all up. So that's the danger area. Yeah. Danger. And then there you go. Happy days. So now I can put it all in, and then I won't have to worry about it. So we need 430, so we can get one of those things. Right. Right, I need some wood. Is that too big, is it? Might be too big. Actually, hold on. While I'm doing this, let's do something crazy. Let's see if I've got enough to do this. might be. Nah, screw up. I won't do that yet. I'll wait until I get the wires. I'll wait until I get the wires and then happy days. Baby. Alright, we just need to try and get some money. Money. And the good thing is, now I don't have to buy more blueprints. All I have to do now is just get all this stuff. Is that a block? Oh, it is. And the reasons why I'm bringing it into the place is because I want to have light, so when it's dark, I'll be able to move it in a lot easier. But hey, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I think that was a cool idea that Mazzo had, though, when he put things on the edge, so you could already get it in one place. But my thingy is coming along, so it's not bad. and that's why, in a way, that shoot thing might be cool. Oh, that's a bit bigger. Might not be able to put that in. Oh no, I can. No, I can't. Ultimate deaf toilet. Why, have you got like 5 things going now? Because if so, nice. It was blocked. It was blocked, it was. Ultimate toilet. Right, I'll be back there in a sec. I'm just gonna put these woods in and then hopefully Ow. Give me a second. Get the old water again. Ow. Morning. Alright, I'll be over there in a sec. Come, you are invited to the deaf toilet question game. Huh, that'd be fun to play. Right, I need to. If you want, I'll leave my saws and stuff over here. It goes here. Okay, that doesn't fit. Right, I can't use those for now. Good, so I'll sell those. Right, let me just do all these woods, dude, and then I'll be over there. There you go, look at you now. Look at you getting smart when you're ready. Actually, I think I messed up as well. Right. How come it's not letting me? We're getting somewhere. See, it's got a chopper roll really quick and then we're good to go. See, how am I meant to make money, dude, if unless you want to play a cool game where obviously you're going to be the host because it's your house and whatever, but you could say to the server or me and Rico, you know, answer 5 questions right, and you get so much money. You know, that'd be fun. You know, that'd be a cool idea. Is that one going to fit? It will. See, I just hate it when it doesn't want to work. Mech. This is why I need one of those things. Because that way it can keep them coming out and then pulling it out. Right. We're almost there. We've only got another 20 bits of wood to do, and then hopefully we can go and see what Alex the Great Executioner has come up with. Then why are you chopping down trees and then just like leaving them? Crazy. Unless that wasn't you then, hey. And someone else is being weird.